how great of a spectacle it is. Triple H came in and addressed everybody and did his typical,
Hold on, they can't really see you on YouTube.
Let's just give it a little twist.
There we go.
Perfect.
That's perfect. That's perfect. YouTube, this is my boy Noel Smith. You know you're on the Mick and Mike Love podcast. We're about to review right now night 1 of WrestleMania. And as night 2 starts, we will be reviewing that also.
Yep, live reactions going straight into it.
Right, live reactions going straight into WrestleMania, live from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, just across the freeway from the beautiful Mandalay Bay Resort. That's probably my favorite resort I've stayed at in Vegas. I love Mandalay Bay.
Okay, mine's is definitely the Link. I love it because it's right smack dab in the middle of the new strip. So
I've stayed at the Link too. I stayed at the Link 2 years ago. Great energy at the Link. I like the Link. I hated my room because it was facing a damn brick wall. But I love the Link, and I'm staying close to the Link this year, and I'll spend a lot of time at the Link and the Link Promenade as well.
I think when I was every time I stayed there at the Link, I was facing the pool.
Yeah, that's the only options you get. You don't really get like a strip view. I don't think at the Link.
I don't. Well, it might be a strip view. I just can't remember. But I know it's either, like you said, it's like the back where it's kind of like deserted, and really nothing, or you get the pool. Maybe a strip view. I'm not sure.
You might be able to see like the people zip lining.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty cool.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Besides that,
Yeah.
But we're going to get into night 1 of WrestleMania. Kind of disappearing here.
Okay.
And can you guys see me on Instagram?
Yes.
Right on. As I'm still trying to figure out this goddamn TikTok. Maybe happy Easter, everybody! While I'm back,
happy Easter,
while I'm blaspheming.
420.
For my day kids.
WrestleMania is it's like a holiday for some people.
NBA playoffs. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on right now. But we're here to talk about WrestleMania.
Yeah.
So
night 1.
We're missing Mike Love right now. Hopefully he gets in contact with us and just shows up. But we'll be missing a team leader, especially with this discussion. So let's get into night 1 of WrestleMania.
They kicked it off with a championship match.
Yes, they did. Between Gunther, one of my favorite superstars,
who was at that point in time the world heavyweight champion,
and Noel's younger brother, Jey Uso.
Jey Uso.
Jey is Noel is one of the younger brothers of the Usos, one of Rikishi's many children. But anyway,
one of the Usos.
But anyway, this match, I'm gonna admit to you, I didn't want to see this shit again because he had beat him twice before.
4 times, allegedly.
Yeah, real.
That's what they said.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't recall it, but they said he beat him 4 times.
I seen him lose twice recently.
Yeah.
Very recently, twice, and I was like, I don't want to see this again. But they actually put on a pretty good match.
Yeah. I understand why you didn't want to see it again, because like you said, you've seen it multiple times. But I guess it helped relay the story of the redemption and comeback.
It did. They had me fooled. And he even beat Gunther clean.
Yeah, he actually did.
He beat Gunther clean.
Clean.
And they used each other's finishers a lot.
Yeah, that you jumping the boat, but yeah, man, that was crazy.
Oh, they used a lot of each other's.
The end of that was insane.
Not even the end. Through the whole match, they were using each other's moves. Yeah. Gunther was using the top rope splash.
Well, I think that's actually part of his arsenal, though.
Yeah, Gunther is so versatile. Maybe so. I haven't seen. I don't.
He has this. His signature moves is the T-Rex drop kick.
Mm-hmm.
He usually finishes people a lot of times that like weak ass power bomb. I don't know how that's like. It's barely like slam impact on that.
If you're under 6'9", a power bomb is just another move.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I'm saying? Like a power bomb, like from Sid, because he could bring you way up.
Way up, yeah.
Or even Kevin Nash,
Yeah,
who's
Kevin Nash.
7 feet tall, which
Yeah.
from way up. You know, Rey Mysterio.
Taker,
Yeah, Rey Mysterio. Yeah, Rey Mysterio doing a
Parmesan, power bomb.
doing a
Little Parmesan on the teeth.
doing a power bomb. You know, it's just like me just slipping and falling. But
yeah, so it's power bomb. What else is that? His signature chops.
Mm-hmm.
He lit Jay up too that night. Jay tried to like just ride through it, but he definitely got. You seen him like like.
Yeah, Sawyer retracted his messages. Okay, yeah, all right.
Somebody know?
No, and maybe it's one of my new followers. We're up to about 175 now.
Oh wow! Okay.
So yeah. So I want to give you guys content like this. More live shows coming soon. I just want to build a little bit more of an audience, and maybe I can offer the live shows, and especially offer the WrestleMania.
Yep, definitely.
So, what was your favorite high spot of the match?
I want to say how Jay had to take it. It was basically finished. How Jay had to take it to the max to like where he knew there was no stopping. Like he just had to boom, 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 just go.
Yeah, the last 2 or 3 minutes of the match, I believe Jay dominated,
Yeah,
which surprised me because I didn't see him dominating
yeah.
Gunther at all.
It's like I don't know Gunther when he's told to like he'll put somebody over like for sure. Like the same way. I mean, we was kind of like come on, really, Sami Zayn. But at least with Jey Uso, I understand it. It made more sense. They built him, they hyped him, and then, like I said, it was the redemption story. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was very cool.
Yeah.
And I don't think it hurts Gunther to put Jay over, even though weeks ago when I found out that this was going to be, I was like, well, it was my thoughts that it would hurt Gunther to put Jay over. I don't think so.
Don't.
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
I think because now we're at that point. I think Jay beating Gunther with the choke, with Gunther's choke at that, and Gunther tapping so fast. Yeah, I felt like that was bad. I felt like Gunther should have did like a Steve Austin just pass out.
Do you
type
think
thing.
that's what I was thinking too? I was like, he made him tap. I was thinking that.
That's why I felt like it wasn't a good loss for Gunther.
Well, I feel like Gunther be all right. He's an incredible in-ring performer. Um, has a nice move set for a big dude. He can move.
Yeah.
Them chops are vicious.
Yeah.
He put you on your back. Yes.
Nobody does them better than him. I mean, other than Ric Flair.
80-year-old Ric Flair don't do it.
Still to this day.
Man, that was a joke. Everybody knows I love Rick. So we know Jay ends up going over in the match after a sleeper hold choke.
Yeah. Rear naked, I believe.
Rear naked choke, very good. As Gunther taps out right before he passes out. Anyway.
Did he pass or did he just tap?
It looked like he passed out for a second.
Okay.
Check it out.
That's what I was saying. I thought it was bad because I didn't see him pass. So like, if it was just a conscious tap,
but he still tapped.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
He's still tapped though.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's kind of hard to come back from taps.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was and I would like to say before we skim through the rest of the show, um, most of my predictions or what I thought was gonna happen happened. The people that I thought were gonna win, they won, except one particular match. And I'll make sure that I elaborate on that when we get to that match.
Okay.
But that match, yeah, I pretty much assumed that Jay was gonna win, and I think I also wanted Jay to win. So it wasn't
Yeah,
just
you did. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm trying to do this shit for. I've never been
he's
live
working on
on
his
TikTok.
dating app right now.
I've never been live on TikTok before. And wait, my God, I think now I'm on Black Planet or Liz Caller. I prefer not to bullshit. Anyway,
You know
here we are. I think I did it.
it's working.
Yeah.
2, 1.
One. TikTok, I'm sorry you missed the beginning because I was trying to figure this bullshit out. But I am reviewing the first night of WrestleMania right now. I'm gonna put this shit up. WrestleMania night 1. And we'll be doing night 2 live as it happens. WrestleMania, like I said before, was can we see Nove or do I have to?
Probably just slight tilt. Because I think I'm gonna have to take mine a little more too. Look at that. Look at us. Multi-streaming. Look
Shit.
at us.
Three different platforms.
Boom. Right there.
Shit. You can also check us out on my TikTok, No's Instagram. What's your Instagram, No?
At
Because they want to
No
watch
Raw
you.
Music. At NOV, V as in Victor, RAMUSIC. Music.
And we're also on YouTube on the Mickey Coleman Mike Love podcast or is it called podcast or show?
Podcast.
Anyway, podcast. Well, that's the name of the show, but
podcast.
what's the name of the YouTube channel might be a little different. But
Okay.
but like I said, it's happening from Las Vegas, Nevada. My second favorite town. My second favorite town in the whole world. Yeah.
There you go.
My second favorite town in the whole world, next to beautiful Detroit, Michigan,
Oh, yeah,
which we are now. We're in the beautiful part of the city. Mr. Smith's lovely home here. It's got a nice little place. What's going on, Deuce, Lopez, and Soso over there on TikTok? Sorry you guys just missed our review, but we're gonna have to so the other platforms we're gonna have to move on to the next match. Yeah.
But real quick, WrestleMania first match, Jey Uso expected him to win. Nice redemption story.
I didn't expect him to win.
He didn't.
I didn't at all. But then I think I've also said that he would have to win because it would kind of kill him. And why would they have him wrestle him again?
Yeah.
If he wasn't going to win, you know what I'm saying?
So it's kind of obvious. You knew what the outcome was going to be.
Yeah, you know, more or less. More or less, we knew. So what was the next match?
Second match was, I want to say, was it the Jade match? Jade and Naomi?
Was that 2 or was it the tag title match?
You know it was a tag title match. I did jump ahead. Tag title match.
Okay, so let's talk about it.
New Day. The New Day.
New Day.
New Day.
Mm-hmm. The attitudes completely changed.
2 news on there.
Attitudes completely changed. I actually kind of liked them as heels.
Yeah. I think I was introduced to them as heels.
Yeah, but you know they got over so quick. because they were silly heels.
Yeah.
They ain't all that silly right now. You know what I'm saying? They're a little bit more serious, even though silly shit happens to them. They're a little bit more serious, and they were against the
War Raiders.
War Raiders.
Yeah.
I want to call them the Viking Raiders.
They used to be the Viking Raiders.
Right, and that's why it kind of, you know,
Because that's when
confused me.
WWE was going through their PC moment. I was about to say PG, the PC moment, to where anything that sounded negative or violent, like war and stuff like that, they had to remove it from their content, names, and things like that. So originally, yeah, you're correct. They were the Viking Raiders.
This match, it wasn't.
First of all, who did you think was going to win?
I kind of knew the New Day was
You
going to
knew
win.
the New Day was
Yeah, I kind of figured the New Day was going to
Same.
win.
Knew they was going to make history, in a sense.
I seen it coming. Which probably why I wasn't too excited about the match. Like when I have a no feeling and it ends up happening, I be kind of on the match. What did you think about the match? What were some of the spots you liked in the match?
I want to say I actually share that feeling because I wasn't like overly interested in the match, and it was kind of like one of those matches that you knew literally what was going to happen. Like not even like to a exciting degree. Like let me just check it out to see if something cool. Like I know the finish, but let me just check it out. So I wasn't like overly interested in it.
Okay.
But at least I will say this: putting the belts on New Day will help because despite the struggling tag division right now, I feel like it's struggling.
You think it's better at AEW?
The tag division,
Or you think tag team wrestling period is?
it may be better in AEW. It may be better because they also have the trios in AEW, and I enjoy watching a lot of trios matches. But yeah, I don't know. The tag teams just aren't as exciting as they used to be, and I'm not sure why. But it was cool, like to see New Day make history like that. So I mean, they deserve it. That's what I'm saying.
The way the match ended.
But no particular spots. I wasn't.
Yeah, the way the match ended, I want to talk about. Like I heard Big E say he didn't like the way the match ended because he felt like they cheated, and in a way they did. But to me, that was clean. You want to know why? Because the move was kind of dope, and the way they set it up was cool. So I didn't have a problem at all with how they won the match. Not at all. Like they cheated, but they didn't cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen more egregious, like
You're saying it almost in the sense of like, let's say it's a triple threat match or something like that, right? Which means there's no DQ. Which means that if somebody comes down, I mean, yeah, you cheated, but there is no cheating in that sense. So you saying it like it felt like that, or it felt like that, I should say?
I felt like you could have made it. You didn't even have to have them hold the leg.
Okay.
I feel like that was a good enough spot to get the pin right there anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think you even needed, unless you were just not trying to kill the Vikings.
Yeah, probably trying not to kill him.
Yeah.
So but even with that being said, was it clean enough that you feel like if the War Raiders are awarded a rematch, that New Day win?
Yeah, I don't see them.
Okay.
I don't see them.
So yeah, that's where that is a clean feeling.
I don't see them going over. They've been low key beefing for years. They've been wrestling each other for years. Ever since Kofi, if you remember when Kofi was hurt, he pretty much took his cast off against the or was that Kofi or was that Elijah Woods?
I think it was Xavier.
Xavier, yeah.
I'm trying to recall. I think that was Xavier.
Yeah. So.
Well, and also on that note, that means that something that I would have never thought, but WWE has two sets of black tag team champions.
Mm, mm. Angelo Dawkins and
Montez Ford,
Montez Ford,
Street Profits.
Street Profits. Been in the WWE a long time actually now.
Yeah.
I'm glad they got the top spot in the tag team division. We're looking at Big E right now playing a video game. Really thinking, man, fuck the new day. I gotta wear this blue ass jacket with this bow tie.
It's supposed to fit the Vegas theme, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would tip him to park my car. Anyway, I love you, Big E. I crack jokes. Don't
Apparently, he doesn't like jokes because the Kill Tony guy was cracking on him. And he was not happy about that.
I don't want
neck jokes and stuff.
I don't want that. I wouldn't tell that type of joke.
Well,
That's
did.
fucked up.
I heard that Big E was pretty pissed about it.
I don't blame him for that bullshit. Shit. I don't blame him for being mad about that. But don't whoop my ass because I just made fun of that blue jacket and that tight ass bow tie. I don't want no problems with Big E. That motherfucker could rip my arm off and beat the shit out of me with it.
And you would think he'd be like getting smaller since he's not active. But
well, he probably still works out.
That's what I'm saying. But you would think like if he's retired, then he probably just let it go. Because why would somebody want to have to keep up such a routine? Like if you don't have to.
Well, that's some people's lifestyle. Some people never stop working out.
He should, yeah. I mean, maybe not working out, but like he looked like he's still actively powerless. You know what I mean? Like not like he just staying ripped or in shape. Like he look like he's still going like trying to max out every time he fucking goes to the gym. But yeah,
the TikTok, I don't know how to really see comments. What I see them as, because this is the first time I've ever been live.
And I don't even have a TikTok, so I know nothing.
If you're commenting, just I don't know. It said, "Do I do this?"
Nope.
93 total views.
Maybe it was the little thing with the dialogue on it right there. Is this right here?
2 new messages.
That thing looked like it's a message. Oh yeah, say 3 messages.
4 new
no,
messages.
That might be your messages.
Oh, that's just telling me people that's joining.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's talking yet.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it might be this thing right now.
Okay.
I was gonna say if they know how to do it, they can tell us. But clearly, we can't even read the message of them telling us.
I'm a TikTok amateur. Like I said, this is my very first live, so I'm learning, y'all. If y'all talking and we missing it, I'm very sorry.
We apologize. We would love to converse back with you, but we have no idea what we're doing.
But I will learn for our upcoming videos.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And then as far as you guys over here on Instagram, I see you loud and clear.
I need glasses because I can see his people watching us.
Yeah.
Or I see his people joining, but I can't really see.
I don't see him just talking, but I do see people.
But feel free to join into the conversation because we will as soon as WrestleMania starts. Hi Cam. Oh, we'll see it. Hi Cam Bam. We will be reacting to WrestleMania live as it happens.
Night 2. Right now
we're reviewing night 1. But you'll see us get hyped up as we get into it. It's 6:30 now.
And you'll get some sounds. Since we can't give you actual visuals, you'll at least be able to hear it with us.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they don't take us down.
I don't think so for the sound.
Yeah, especially if we talking over it.
Yeah.
We should be okay. I know I'll be all right on TikTok.
All right, where we at? 6:30.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, so new day, new champions, record breaking.
12th time.
Yeah, 12 times.
12th time.
And on to the very next match, we have the Jade Naomi match.
Jade Naomi.
So this was
Too striking with this sister
this was
to me.
introducing Naomi's new gimmick on a grand scale, which I absolutely like. I love it. I like that she went this way. I'm so used to seeing her be babyface, pop,
Happy go lucky.
bubblegum, glowing,
Uh,
literally glowing babyface. And this was like this was dope to actually see her take this dark turn. And I love how even with the turn, I like how they do this every once in a while with certain characters where they make it seem justified. So some people actually rock with you as a heel because they can see what it is that you're saying. And she has that character.
Yeah, I like her facial expressions.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I like your face.
I like.
But anyway, I like her facial expressions.
Her new wardrobe is nice too.
Yes, she
like
dope. I like the way she walks to the ring, real slow in delivery now. Yes, I'm thoroughly with her being a heel. And then Jade fly ass come to the ring.
Always.
You know.
She stunt every time.
Yes, she dope. I love her.
She been dope since AEW.
Right. And her ring work is getting better. For somebody that's that new,
I want more. Better. I want more from her.
She's
the ring work.
She's getting better. You gotta admit she's better than she was. It's getting better.
She's learning the dance better, the choreography a little better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still seeing like
Naomi probably had to call a match though.
Yeah, Naomi definitely. It's great to have a veteran in there with you that can like make sure that it looks decent. And Naomi didn't carry her.
No,
Naomi definitely, like you said, just like let her hand. She's the one leading the dance for sure. I don't know. I still see a lot of stiffness in Jade. Like, I don't know if it's like an unsureness or it's something that she seems like she's just a little.
You mean stiff is her movements or stiff on her opponents?
Her movements. Okay. Yeah, like she seems like she's worried that she's not going to hit her marks or something like that. But I've been watching wrestling so long that I don't think the average viewer or even somebody that's new to it would even notice something like that. But it's just that I've been watching wrestling so long, or me just being involved with.
She's just more fluid than a women's champion.
Yeah. Or me just being involved with actual independent wrestlers and going to shows and things like that. Like, you get to watch them actually learn and develop and stuff like that. And she just really reminds me of somebody that's still kind of working.
Okay. So she rolls up Naomi at the end of the match.
Yeah.
And she gets the win.
Yeah.
No,
don't skip past it. She has some fly ass power spots.
Yeah, when she caught her in
mid-air.
Yeah.
Jackhammer gave her the Goldberg jackhammer.
Yeah.
That would be nice if she add that to her list of moves.
Mm-hmm. But maybe she will. After she got that great reaction to it, I wouldn't be surprised if she added that.
That was dope. The actual finishing move, she went from how did she catch her? She did something where she caught her and then turned it into a power bomb, and then got her back up.
I think she just caught her running, right? Maybe spring it off.
Something happened where she flipped it into a power bomb, and it was crazy because like how did she do that? Like it was dope. I love her power spots, man. She's like one of the best.
Well, that's probably why she's so stiff too. because that's being real fluid like that. Just ain't her game right now.
Yeah.
She's strong.
Yeah, she ain't no luchador.
No.
I'll tell you that.
No, this isn't Jushin Liger.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get that out of her. You know, most you might get outside of power spots is maybe she might develop some technical wrestling and add that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what she has. Y'all got to remember, she's only been doing this shit 3 years, maybe.
Yeah, that.
So I am impressed with her progress, and she is big time over because ain't too many people got charisma like her. So I enjoy her.
But yeah, good power spots, good win. It was kind of one of those matches that I also knew that she was going to win because they have to keep her winning streak going. I'm sure that's contractual.
Yes. They have to. She can't do a whole lot of losing. She can't lose at WrestleMania because it'll kill her.
Yeah, definitely.
So, I pretty much knew she was gonna win too.
Yeah.
Or if she would have lost, it would have been a fuck finish, as they call it. It'd have been some bullshit.
Right.
She'd have lost in the bullshit.
But still, just WrestleMania? Nah, I don't think Jay is losing that WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
So continuing on, we got 6:37. All right. After that, we had the just most pointless match of the night. But then again, I don't know. They gave Ray Phoenix some love.
I don't think that's next. I think the U.S. title match was next.
Was it? Man, I'm off.
I believe I might be wrong.
Supposed to have a bulletins, man, so we can.
Yeah, we should have wrote some shit down
like
professionals. Like we actually know what the fuck we doing. God damn. But we just talk about the matches because we're gonna end up covering all of them.
Was it the?
I think that bullshit luchador match. Excuse me. Was after the U.S. title match. In fact, I know it. Yes.
Man, I don't even.
It was the U.S. title match, and then it was the luchador match.
Okay. So the U.S. title match was lit. It was live.
They tore the house down to me. They stole the show.
Oh, did you? Nah, when you were watching it, did you catch that spot that I told you about?
Yeah, I think so. When he caught him off the rope.
When he was trying to do.
He got the biggest pop. He got the biggest pop of that.
Crazy.
That was wild.
That was Randy Orton-esque. The way that Randy can catch you from out of anywhere with the RKO. And he caught him with the blunt force trauma. I know we skipped through the match, but like.
But that spot was so dope.
That was so dope.
They got a big pop out the crowd. And I thought it was over right there. I was like, oh no, he don't beat him. Because everybody knows that I love Jacob.
That blunt force trauma. Mm-hmm. But then I don't know, when I seen him kind of edge towards the ropes when he was going for the pin, I knew he was gonna do the quick on the rope. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if he wasn't by that rope, it'd have been over.
Yeah.
That was it. That was but they had a lot of dope spots in that match. Even the way, of course, I'm going toward the end again. Even the way he had to beat him as he kept.
That kind of was the theme of the night was the overkill.
Yeah,
and I liked it. That's what I said. Jay Uso did the overkill. That Jade was an overkill. Like I said, from that dog ass power bomb to she hit her with the Jade, boom. Like meaning she knew she had to do a lot to beat down. And then even this match, the overkill, he hit him with like 3 of his flashes throughout the whole finish of the match. Two consecutively to actually beat him, but he hit him with 1 before that. And then we had boom, brand new U.S. champion. It was nice. It was nice. We had 2 Usos wins so far. It was almost a Samoan sweep.
Jacob is the best out of that whole group to me.
Jacob Roman?
Yes. In the ring, I think so.
Yeah, he can do more than Roman. So
But
yeah,
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not even gonna argue with you.
You know what I'm
He can do more than
saying?
Roman. The way we was laughing about Jay just being a power spotter and she in the lucha.
You can't say that about
Jacob
this
can
dude.
fucking power spot, lucha. I don't know if he can technical wrestle, but he probably can. I think I've seen some technical matches of him and MLW, but that's a different time.
He's an incredible athlete, big, powerful dude, can pretty much do anything, I believe, in the ring.
Yeah. So yeah, you're absolutely right there. Jacob may be the best.
I think he is. I think he was before he even got there. MLW, I was like, why he ain't? Because to me, he was better than everybody. I think I told you that.
That's why they was paying him the big bucks trying to keep him over there, man.
Yeah, they couldn't do it though. You can't keep that type of talent down. How well does he talk? I want to ask you.
He talks.
Yeah.
I wanted.
His promo is good.
I really don't know what our fan base is, so I don't want to say certain things that might offend people. So, but let's say he speaks like he's from our culture, so I say that.
They all do.
You think so?
Yeah, they all do.
I don't feel like the other ones like Tongaloa.
I was thinking more like
Haku's kids don't really.
Yeah, I was thinking more like the Rakishi's kids all do. They all
Roman
do.
Really doesn't to me though. Roman is he's very mindful. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Rakishi's kids, yeah, I don't know, man. Something different about his kids.
All of them, so
his kids.
They all Bay Area people. They from the Bay out there in Cali. You know,
it shows. It shows like the most with Jacob.
Yeah.
The most.
Yeah.
So I'm with it. I understand what he's saying when he's in the ring. I don't know if he's like alienating other people and they're like, what is this guy talking about? What's it, Yada mean?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Because Jay already got it with the yeet, but all right, okay. But yeah, great finish. They
tore the house down.
I thought he was gonna win, so that was another match that was on my list that I got a check for that I got right. So if we was in Vegas and the betting man we got 17 minutes.
Okay.
All right. So next match, would you now do the match that I said was probably the sleeper of the night, unfortunately, because Ray Phoenix he's dope. He's one of the best. Like one of the best luchadors still doing it to this
Hey, you gotta remember this shit was on short notice.
And it was short notice, because what do you know what happened with
I don't.
Rey Mysterio?
I don't. Does anybody in the comment section know why Ray wasn't there? Was he is it a work scratch or is he really hurt? Because I feel like it would have been a better match with him.
Nah. I mean, even with that match with Rey Mysterio and fucking Grande Americano, I knew Grande Americano was going to win, just period. Because Ray is at that point in his career where he's putting everybody over as much as he can because he's so like legendary that
he just want to give somebody he's at that point in his career, and it's good that he's willing to do it too.
Yeah. So basically, I guess what I'm saying is even with the substitution of Ray Phoenix, because once again, let me not get you guys confused. Ray Phoenix, Rey Mysterio. Ray is just a word in Spanish that just means king. But if you're a Spanish speaker, then you'll know that. So like King, Mystery King, and Phoenix King, basically. But yeah, even with the swap, I knew that Grande Americano was going to win. So that's another match that I got correct. Vegas betting odds, I would have been killing it.
Yeah, WrestleMania from Las Vegas, Nevada this year, the Allegiant Stadium, right across from the beautiful Mandalay Bay. You can pretty much walk from Mandalay Bay. I think they got a tunnel.
Yeah.
To Allegiant Stadium.
Is it the tunnel or that overpass?
Shit, I don't remember. You get to it from. Anyway.
Yeah, you guys in Vegas, if you got tuning in, they know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah. Beautiful Beautiful stadium, though, if you've ever been in there.
I'm ready to experience the Spear.
Me too. I'll be there in
I want to
June.
check that out.
I'll be there in June.
But yeah,
and I'll be going on.
back to the finish. So it's what Grande Americano has been doing lately with the whole metal plate headbutting thing, this, that, and the other. It happened. Oh, wait. Forgetting because they even casually mentioned during that match about the accusation of AAA, one of the oldest fight organizations.
Accusations. You said accusation.
I said accusation. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to rush through it, guys. Please.
AAA touch somebody.
Some funny business going on back behind the gorilla. Accusation. I apologize. I'm rushing, guys. I'm sorry because it's almost time.
Yeah. And we still got a couple more matches to talk about, and we're excited.
Yeah.
But that's a huge deal.
Oh man, if you were watching AEW, you would know who Vikingo is. Vikingo is dope. So seeing him in the WWE crowd and knowing that they're gonna experience him soon, I was excited about that. But yeah, the finish was he used the metal plate. It's the thing that he's just been doing, his gimmick.
I thought that was dope. When he kicked the
yeah. I thought,
you know what I'm saying? The way he hit it.
Yeah. I felt like it protected Ray Phoenix to, first big match, first WrestleMania. Because it's never fun to lose ass matches on pay-per-view. It's never fun to lose at WrestleMania, folks. So I think that they did that and protected him pretty well. 13 minutes. So next match would be Charlotte and Tiffany. Right?
Yep.
With Tiffany being the champion, coming in the champion, and Charlotte being the Nepo baby, who this is the one and only match that would have fucked my card up if I was at Vegas. Because I just knew for fucking sure that Charlotte was going to win this match.
I thought so too, but I'm glad she didn't because I didn't necessarily agree with her winning the Royal Rumble, but she did.
She did.
She did. And I actually thought she was pretty fluid in this match.
Charlotte? Mm-hmm. She's always fluid to me.
Yeah.
Charlotte is nice.
But
she's so nice.
Tiffany Stratton wasn't all that fluid. But anyway, you talking about Jay. You talking about Jay.
Oh yeah, but okay, like you mentioned that Jay was 3 years. Tiffany's only been 4 years.
Okay.
So they're in the same boat.
Okay.
Tiffany just was NXT. Jay she developed in AEW.
NXT is better developmental.
I don't know. AEW is straight into the fire. That's like main roster.
Yeah, but it ain't really nobody because you in competition for jobs.
Yeah.
It ain't really gonna be nobody to really develop you there.
I understand.
I get what you may, you know what I'm saying? And the NXT is for that.
So you're right. The match started with very stiff shots. It looked like they were really trying to get some shit off their chest about what happened with the back and forth and off the script and things that they both got in trouble for behind the scenes. Yeah, it was dope. I enjoyed the match. I understand that, like you said, Tiff may be a little stiff with it or still working through some kinks. Mm-hmm. I think I was terrified a lot of that match too because I just did not want to see Charlotte get re-injured because of Tiffany's stiffness and things.
Charlotte looked good though. She called the match too. You could obviously tell she did.
I was wondering because I was actually going to say, and even my wife was commenting on the match too. Mm-hmm. We both thought that maybe it was called on the fly as far as Tiffany winning because who did not think Charlotte was going to win? Maybe Tiffany was so over that they made that call.
And she is. And she is over. Charlotte looked very good to me.
Yeah, to where I thought she was going to win.
Yeah. She looked real good.
So she's not just Okay, put it like this, folks, because I'm rushing through it. Charlotte is given the opportunities. Yes, I understand that, and I understand why a lot of people don't like her because of that.
She can do. She can go though.
Fucking go.
She can go.
Charlotte can go.
If she wasn't giving it, she'd have earned it anyway.
Yeah, she earned it. It takes some time. She's gonna get there.
She would have earned it
You know,
anyway.
it just would have been one of those things that just took her a couple matches and months and she would have got there. But come on now, it's fucking Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I was very shocked at that finish. Thought Charlotte was gonna win, but I wasn't mad at it. Tiffany got her fucking mouth busted. Looked like she got her tooth broke.
She had a couple lumps on her
face.
Yeah.
Like she had a nasty twist in her leg because Charlotte fucked her leg up. I don't know if you guys caught that.
Yeah, her face.
Rewatch that match. There was a lot of moments where I was like, man, they're trying to hurt each other.
Her face looked like she just told Ike all his music song to say. She told Chris that she was joining Morris's group. He was like, "What? Don't join Morris's group."
Slap. We don't advocate that. But anyway.
Unless she talking too loud, I'm joking.
So, how did you feel about the finish and did you expect it?
I didn't really expect it, and I was okay with it.
You was okay with it?
I was okay with it, and I liked the match. Okay. I liked the match. I give it about a 4.
Out of?
4 out of 5.
5. 5 stars, folks. 4 out of 5. Yeah. So, now to the Big Daddy.
The U.S. title match got 5 stars. To me, it was the best one. But now to the main event.
Main event. I got it right. Once I seen the way that the story was going, and I seen that the whole weird Seth, you owe me, like I kind of figured, like, man, Paul is going to. What? Okay, even before I came up with the Paul betraying thing, and I knew that was going to happen, I felt like Roman and CM Punk were going to be so distracted with each other fighting over Paul Heyman that Seth was going to steal the win.
Mm-hmm.
So not only did Seth steal the win, but I feel like he stole the show with the whole Paul Heyman switch up, heel turn, whatever you want to call it.
He did. Because nobody saw it.
Except me.
You saw?
I saw Paul turning on.
Roman, on both of them?
On Roman and CM Punk. Yes, I did. I swear, if time to come down here, if she come down here, we had her. Oh, you here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know she was here. So, real quick, can you just real quick?
If you don't mind being on camera.
Just real quick.
The lovely Mrs. Smith.
It's my beautiful wife, everybody. Could you just recall what I said before the match started with the triple threat between Roman, Seth, and CM Punk?
You called that he was going to turn. That Punk was going to turn on both of them.
Wow. I didn't see it.
Right hand.
I didn't see it.
Yep. But even before I recalled the Paul turning thing, do you remember what I said about just Roman and CM Punk just being distracted with each other?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you said they were going to be distracted and Seth was going to come in.
Yeah, I think Roman was more distracted than CM Punk was because he came in there with CM Punk.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really a reason for him to be distracted.
Yeah.
He's saying, but Roman kept looking at him like, "The fuck you doing?" And even talking to him during the match, like, "You chose him?"
Yeah. He was very distracted, all of that. Yeah. And also, there was one more thing that I want to say, because not trying to teach people how to gamble and things like that. So,
entertainment purposes only.
With the match, I also said that either it is the expect the unexpected, or it is the obvious. And I said that the obvious would be Roman winning because Roman doesn't fucking lose, just period. Or I said the expect the unexpected, which would be Seth out of everybody.
Yeah,
he would be the least person that you think will win.
Because he's been doing a couple of jobs here and there.
Yes. So this is how boom, boom, boom. I broke it down and was able to decipher the finish of that match.
And I believe him and his wife live in Vegas. So he got a nice little hometown win.
Yeah.
Right there.
I am excited to see though where this relationship is going to go because with Paul Heyman by Seth's side, that is definitely gonna like projectile him back into the starlight, into the spotlight. I'm sorry, it's gonna. Seth has always been a star, but like with Paul by his side, he's gonna be back in the main event. He's gonna be back title with a title. It's been a while since he's had a title.
And he deserves it because the former Aleister Black, as he used to be called in Ring of Honor,
Who's coming back? Aleister Black?
no, wasn't that what was
Aleister is Zelina's.
no, who is no, I'm talking about what was Seth's name?
Something Black. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I can't think of it either.
I shouldn't have even brought it up. But anyway, anyway, he is still one of the more talented people in the ring and on the mic in the business.
Yeah.
It's no reason to kill him.
Yeah.
It's still very useful.
And he had the coldest interest of the night.
Yeah.
Some people argue. That Charlotte and Tiffany may have some dope ones too. I can see that. But yeah, it's Seth with the flamethrower, doing the lightning dart. He came out all black, flamethrower, lights hit, and he came with the white boom. The lights just had him just. That was dope.
And not just that, his ring attire was dope.
Yeah.
As it always is.
Yeah.
Him and Cody with the shoes. Cody be wearing the dope shoes. Have the dopest ring attire. I think in the business, pretty much.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff he wear. Where I remember when everybody was wearing the big boots, he came in with the big boots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you have the big boots?
No, not me.
That wasn't you.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, okay.
Other people were goofy. But I like to not waste my money on things I wouldn't be able to wear more than once.
Yeah. I would have laughed at you. Anyway.
I would have had some days out
Because me and him were talking about that, and I thought it was dope, goofy.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool, but I thought the shit was retarded as well.
But that was the conclusion of night one.
Oh, Roman Reigns. Seth Rollins went over the match. We didn't really say that.
Yeah, just to be clear.
Yeah, just to be clear. So you know,
Seth won, and he took Paul Heyman with him.
Mm-hmm. Paul Heyman with a couple of
white slave, as my friend says.
I did say that shit.
Yes, you did.
I did.
It was one of my favorite moments.
For the honor of having a white slave, we're about to get canceled. That's it.
Yeah.
The white slave joke, pretty much.
That might have did it.
I can pretty much probably forget about my job too. My ass is probably fired for the white slave joke. It's not his joke. It was my joke.
I'm an independent contractor, so I can make crazy statements.
My ass actually has a job, and I still don't care about what I say. So this shit has to work out. We'll be begging for food and shit.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the conclusion of night one, WrestleMania. And overall, what would you say the show? We got 1 minute left.
Thought it was a good show.
What would you rate it? 5 stars system.
4.
4. Gave the whole show a 4. And I agree with him. The only boring match, it wasn't really boring, but it was a good introduction.
It was boring compared to the rest of the matches.
It probably would have been even more boring, no disrespect, if Rey Mysterio showed up.
I don't know.
I'm saying that match. I think Rey Fenix did way more than Rey Mysterio would have did.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we did it, folks.
Mm-hmm.
We reviewed it an hour right on time.
Right now, we're watching the national anthem being sung at WrestleMania which is starting right now. Who is that? Is it
I have no
an
idea.
attractive Caucasian woman?
And here comes the black
hmm After she sung the national anthem. So right now, we're going to start right now.
right now. I'm going to go turn this off and turn it back on so it won't be a time issue of how long it's been on.
Oh, for Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Instagram, stay right there. We'll be right back.
Right back.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas.
A beautiful view of Mandalay Bay and the W, formerly Delano, is now the W.
Of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes getting off the bus
WrestleMania match in a 17
with the dark blue suit, blue polka dot tie or shirt.
Oh, she was attacked yesterday?
Sensational.
Yeah.
Okay.
Championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match.
Penta.
Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion.
What does Braun Breaker got on? The Wild Wild West. The
I
Wild
like the
Wild
photo
West.
he did in his uncle's percentage speech. I don't know if you caught that.
I see you.
That's Randy's girl? She looks a little ethnic, bro.
She
I
do?
know Randy like that.
Okay.
Randy like you.
Randy gonna be eating something besides eggs Benedict. He's gonna be eating some ethnic food. It looks like he got a Cuban mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy is here and she wants
Got Rhea Ripley doing push-ups.
in a triple threat for the women's world
That's
championship.
strong, dude.
The champion is Io Sky. She's been an
The very talented Io Sky, one of my favorites in the women's division.
But she's got
Ta-ta.
in a triple threat. In the EST of
You know,
WWE, Bianca Belair.
how do I fight this?
WrestleMania
Because it's just been loose necking all night.
Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
How do I fight this? Because I was trying to
There you go, WrestleMania 41 live from Las Vegas, Nevada. They're reviewing night one as we just did.
Yeah, I actually feel like
The moment has arrived.
Io Sky, you will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair.
Oh, okay, so for this one, back on IG or you want me to do Facebook this time?
Whichever one. We told IG is coming back. I'm sure you guys can actually hear the music in the background. It's getting ready to start. Yes, I'm ready.
Your time is finally up. And my time is finally now.
Yeah, I think I'm Facebook this one.
Oh, I think I just came off. Hey, am I back? Okay, it looks like I'm
And now,
back.
Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular WrestleMania.
Make sure my phone charges for a little while.
I'm starving. I didn't want to eat on camera, but I'm starving. I hope you got it.
They just gonna have to see you chow down right quick.
Yeah. All right.
Is that Steph?
Yeah.
Ah, Stephanie McMahon, I guess, is the host.
Hunter came out night one, so now it's her turn.
Mm.
At Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are.
WrestleMania
today
night 2.
At Allegiant
We
Stadium.
just got done doing a review for the podcast of night 1
And
on
my little
over on
daughter
Instagram, YouTube,
is
and TikTok.
16 years
So
old.
right now I got you guys live on Facebook.
You can also come to my TikTok if you prefer TikTok.
Yeah.
It's under my name, Mickey Coleman, in case you guys may or may not know me on those page. Also on YouTube, we're on the Mickey Mike Love podcast. You can join us on any one, and make sure you subscribe to all of us.
Definitely.
You know, if you're on the TikTok, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube and those Facebook. Make sure you subscribe, you know, and vice versa, all three ways around. This should be good. I'm excited. I can't wait.
And hello again, everybody. Welcome to Ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee,
Okay.
and Wade Barrett. How is
Cool,
your
cool,
day?
cool.
You at the top
For some
of the
reason, while I'm live, it won't let me use this. So,
Numerous times, Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania.
ooh,
Yeah,
28.
so we just in our natural state right now, watching it, even with the whole point of about to chow down too. So please forgive us. I don't ever mean to eat in people's faces, but starving, bro.
Yeah, excuse us, please. It's, you know, a happy Easter, Facebook,
I definitely forgot to say that.
and TikTok. Happy Easter to you guys. There's a lot going on this week with the NBA playoffs starting. WrestleMania is 420 days for you bank heads.
World champion, Io Scott, who is
Not on camera.
at WrestleMania, but an opportunity.
I prefer cocaine. Anyway,
My hair's better.
yeah, that's what I hear too. For all you booger sugar lovers, you guys deserve a day too. But EO Sky is coming to the ring right now. 3-0 in triple threat matches. 48. This is her 48th day as WWE Women's
3-0
Champion.
triple threat matches. So Vegas Side says that she should win this match. So this may be the same scenario like I called last night with Seth Rollins and CM Punk. That Bianca and because basically they have been setting it up like that. If you're paying attention, they've been like little dog and her, like just hot facing her, pushing her to the side. While Bianca and Rhea, they kind of just like they know each other are the true threats, you know, to the match.
So she is the underdog. She pretty much a
That's crazy.
strategy.
She's the champion,
Mhm.
and she's the underdog.
And she coming in first.
That's wild. That's disrespect. That's so disrespectful.
I think she's talented
But
though.
maybe they, like I said, maybe doing that so you can expect the unexpected. They showcasing her like she's not the biggest threat, and she may just pull off the win. My pick is with Io Sky tonight. Who you pick, Nick?
I get EO Sky too, just because it looks like she's gonna lose. It looks obviously like she's gonna lose. I don't, you know, so I'm gonna go with EO Sky, just because it seems like 3-0
Yeah,
in
3-0.
triple threat matches.
3-0. 3-0. So I mean, it's kind of hard to just Ignore it.
There's a closet here. Go with that.
My girl EO Sky.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
fan.
like her since NXT.
I'm a fan.
And I
I'm
like
a fan of all three of these girls.
I like her when she teamed up with Kyrie. And man, that made me think. What happened to
Oscar.
Oscar?
I was always a fan of Oscar too because she reminded me of Kiji Moto. She reminds me of the Kiji Moto. Or the Great Muda,
Great Muda, yeah.
as you probably know in the United States. Bianca got on. Is that all gold?
I don't think that's Bianca.
Oh no, there she go. I thought it was.
I thought she was gonna start doing the more dark gimmicks.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter
Oh.
enjoying this entrance.
Oh, she
My
dope.
kids got kids already.
She comes in at 4-1 with the football to the battle royal.
What you start skiing, boy? You start skiing at about 12. It's yeah, I mean, dang. Fifth career WrestleMania match. Bianca is undefeated.
4-0, undefeated at WrestleMania.
Tied for the longest WrestleMania win streak.
Wait a minute, when did? No, that was SummerSlam. When she lost the Becky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was slick. That was real slick of them.
She has on the red robe with like rose red with gold boots.
Yeah, it's like rose petals. Not even petals, it's full roses.
Gold boots and gold top. She looked dope tonight.
Yep.
Roses in her braid. Looks absolutely dope tonight. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for showing us some love. What's up, Miss Detroit, my girl?
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box. For fans will be bringing the juice all night long. They're squeezing
That's funny.
every
I
ounce
thought
of
I seen
energy
it
in WrestleMania.
Hmm?
I said that's crazy. That's what I bought it. Drink.
Oh shit! The juice box.
Guys, he's not playing around. That's going to serve as a reminder that every day feels like a Monday. Bring the juice. Watch out, guys.
This is sponsored by WrestleMania. Minute Maid Juice.
Fruit punch and lemonade.
Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoys it.
Yeah.
Due to a mix-up in the urology lab, we will not be serving lemonade tonight.
Appreciate
All right, here comes the entry of Rhea Ripley. Looks like the death force is going up. The Xfinity death force, which measures size. Death force.
Is Rhea the most over?
Probably.
Even over Bianca?
It's
You
pretty
say they would
close.
take that bet? I don't know, man. They love Rhea.
I'm
With the Triple H.
I'm a fan of all three of these girls because I love Rhea too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Death goes at 110.
Roman.
Mm-hmm. What's going on in the Real Pro Wrestling? Dope content. The Real Pro Wrestling on TikTok. Check them out.
To my viewers, I can't even tell who's on it. How do I do it? I don't know. I might ruin it. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. You can tell me somebody's on here, who's on here, who's talking to you. All right. But there you go. What's good, bro? My guy Shay.
What's going on, man? Rhea Ripley with her black stock is pretty much in all black.
Still currently making her entrance into the ring.
Mhm. She's on the ring apron right now.
Doing her little peacock thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Prancing around.
Mm-hmm. She's about to show us that ass. Rhea about to show that ass. Well, look at the look on Bianca face. Like,
It's disgusting. Disgusting Rhea.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I just had a really strong feeling that those two are gonna be so locked in on each other that Io's gonna come up and so upset. It's crazy. She's a champion. He's so upset.
Alicia Taylor with the dope black and white, I guess, dress. The big buttons on the sleeve.
It's Vegas, man. You gotta go crazy with the fish.
Everybody is dope. All right.
From Knoxville, Tennessee.
Thank everybody for the likes. Bianca waving her braid.
Signature.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
She'd be a dope Street Fighter character.
Adelaide, South Australia.
Let's go, Rhea. I can't wait to this match. I love all three of these girls.
Rhea's so hyped that like she made me feel like this is a good one, man. But it just I say that Io is going to win. Dang, I wish.
The champion Io Sky with an incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley.
You want people to join you on Facebook?
Nah, that was my homie just hitting me back because I was gonna tell you to come through and start live.
There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this.
Ray Barrett, Michael Cole on the commentary. And what's my man's name from ESPN? Pat McAfee on commentary.
See, they got they focus on.
Yeah, see, they ain't even think about it. She's like, I'm the champ. There you go. There you go, EO.
Io Sky now we're gonna pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay, some nice choreography.
Yeah. Io Sky just hurricanrana. Rhea did drop kicks. Bianca. Now Rhea drop kicks the shit out of Io Sky.
Everybody's got to give the taste of what this is about to be.
Io Sky outside of the ring, and now Rhea Ripley and Bianca about to face off.
Io out of the equation momentarily.
To show you the power advantage of Rhea.
Might as well end.
Drop kick it is completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
Yeah, a couple of waistlock takedowns.
Okay.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair.
Yeah, I mean,
So make sure you still there.
I guess. They said it was going to end this form. Hopefully, I'm just going to live again if it cuts off. But right now, we're live.
How good she is, Wade. And a nice give up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam.
Bianca now has Rhea against the ropes, about to give her some pound town. 1, 2. Backflip as Io Sky runs back into the ring.
Shoulder tackle both of them.
These are those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times.
Yeah, why is EO even still in there?
DNA beating the hell out of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley right
She ain't even touching EO. EO does get out and grabs her by the brain while she's on top of Rhea.
See that used as a weapon. It can also be a
Yeah, that's always used against Bianca in every match.
Choreography in this triple threat matches everywhere. I can see how it's really hard to call.
That was nice. Double pin by Io.
She gets some two count. Then double drop kicks them. They're both on their backs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was dope.
Io targeting Bianca Belair, launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champion to the turnbuckle. Rhea with a kick.
Woo! Vicious kick to the face, Rhea Ripley on Bianca Belair. Good. Muhammad, you know I can't show you. I'm lucky.
You asked me to show?
Yeah, Muhammad. So, I don't even know if I can even do what I'm doing. This might get taken down. He said, show us. Muhammad, you know I can't. Rhea and Io in the middle of the ring. Oh, double stomp. Io on Rhea. 1, 2. Kick up.
In their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performance back?
I didn't think about that.
Warm and dry in Vegas.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That is a factor.
It's getting very close to May, so they start getting 100-degree days like at the end of April, the beginning of May. I was there one time, May 2nd, and it was 96 degrees.
I had Bianca a little bit too much showboating.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, snap suplex into. Yes. Bianca on Io. She walks with her.
Showing off. She's showing off tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And the crowd is reacting with boos right now. This is part of her, as I said, her gimmick change is coming soon.
Oh, Rhea catches her, trying to springboard back into Io, and pulls her outside the ring.
Caught her.
Oh,
Every time Io has tried to hurt Piranha and Bianca, she's been caught. And now she's being used as a battering ram.
oh. Rhea grabs the other end of her and helps Bianca slam her.
It's the way that Rhea and Bianca keep treating Io as if she's like a nuisance in the match. Like, why is she there? Like, they want to focus on each other just so bad.
Going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Rhea, of course, completely blames Bianca Belair for losing the championship to Sky in the first place after Belair won distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky onto her shoulder, up top. Razor's
Edge.
Right into Io Sky. Oh, right into Bianca Belair. Rhea with a pin attempt on Io. 2 count.
Channeling from Rhea Ripley, and somehow
Io
Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost all.
Io goes nice takedown by Rhea Ripley.
Had a little botch here.
Mm-hmm.
Botching again.
We're not there.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Angie.
Can she get the champion tap? If she does, it's over.
Woo!
She'll be the champion. Bianca Belair.
Smacks her on the ass. You see that?
Is she gonna lift her as she puts her in the
Almost a Texas Cloverleaf move.
She got out of the kiss of death.
Move that Rhea pulled Bianca off of Io into the kiss of death.
Yeah.
Almost, but Bianca got out of it.
So now they're all three laid out.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Bianca had EO in the Texas Cobra League, and she pulled her on.
Yeah, so I can't remember the name of the movie. It's called the Transmission something. It's one of Rhea's like finishing moves.
Bianca might distract each other too much now. Io Sky's taking advantage. Io Sky says that's it, Cole.
Show us.
So if Io wins,
Oh,
I would think it would be off of Rhea because maybe they might be trying to protect Bianca's WrestleMania record.
all three of them are climbing the rope all together. Oh, Bianca.
Why is Bianca here? All three were on the top rope, and Bianca suplex Rhea, who was holding Io, and they all dropped and fell. So
Now they're all on the ground.
it's a nice spot.
Woo!
All three women laid out.
Very, very, very good way to open up right now.
That's been the theme of the first match is that they've been going, all three women going so hard that they constantly been laid out at the same time.
Showing up and showing out what it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold back tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. Rhea.
Oh,
nice.
Io Sky with a drop kick springing off the third rope in the middle.
Okay, the crowd is turning up for Io right now.
This is Bianca with a dead spear.
Shoulder fucking tackle though.
Woo!
Oh, like they're off her feet.
She came at her like a fucking missile. Oh my god. Bianca climbing the top rope right now.
With Io down
And Rhea down.
Spears her out of Vegas.
Ooh. Shooting star press 2 count as Rhea kicks her in the head off of Io.
Now Rhea's going for her pump handle slam.
She gets it, covers her like she's fucking her.
Oh, close pinfall.
Mm-hmm.
Bianca kicked out of Rhea's finisher, the riptide.
Ooh, was that a clothesline? Like a running clothesline? I can see that again. The light was in.
And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stat speed possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion, Io Sky, after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide down to the champion.
Yep.
Rhea attempted another riptide.
Oh, she reverses it to a DDT. Io reverses on Rhea. Gets a DDT.
Io now. Oh, a kick. What a move.
Like a capoeira kick right to the temple of the
As Rhea laying on the middle rope like she's out. Or Io.
And now, in the worst position possible, what the hell is Ripley coming up here?
Ripley's on the third rope. Puts Rhea up there.
From the top rope, super riptide.
I think it's going to be from the middle rope. She can't climb that rope holding her like that. Yeah. Oh, reversed it. If she would have climbed that rope.
Here's Io. Oh! Here's the KOD. Rhea's gonna stop it. Yeah, I told you.
2 count beat from Belair on top of Io Sky, broken up by Rhea Ripley.
For my hardcore wrestling fans that are able to put together finishes and things like that, Rhea has attempted her finisher first, and now Bianca has attempted her finisher on Io and was unsuccessful. So logically and most of the time it's always the last finish that wins the match, which would Io hasn't been able to do her finish yet. So once again, I'm sticking with my prediction that Io's gonna win.
Bianca Belair screams in frustration. Look at the look on her face. Screams in frustration.
Now Belair. Talking trash to Rhea.
Smacks her in the face. Kind of like the match last night. Only Charlotte smacked the old girl and called her a bitch. I don't hear any bitches being called.
Bianca all worked
With
up.
some smack. Oh!
Sheesh.
Smacked the shit.
Smack her back. Right throwing some stiff shots at each other.
Mm-hmm. Vicious kick to the face. Rhea, Bianca.
Out to the apron. Ripley block.
The picture is really us, Paul Logan up cold.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Bianca's right outside of the ring, standing on the apron. Rhea's pulling her up to the third rope, maybe for a superplex.
Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca
Yeah.
looking to block.
Bianca blocks the superplex momentarily, throwing right-handed shots. Rhea lands a hell of a right-handed shot.
Back and forth.
Headbutt.
Headbutt stops all that.
Bianca falls off the
out to
apron.
the floor.
Now Io Sky is climbing up the third rope.
Now here's Io to steal the match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she blocked the poison rhino that Io tried to attempt. Oh. This is giving Io time to recoup, I'm guessing.
Maybe if nothing happens fast.
Yeah, her thrift tie.
She just bumped her head. So she stuck the shit out of her with that weave.
Now can use the brain as a weapon. And now hit Rhea with the KOD. And the camera is at an angle where they can't see Io.
Oh! Io's about to win right now. 1, 2, 3. Io's got to win.
Give my props. What did I tell you? Woo! That those two was going to be so distracted with each other that Io was going to steal it. That's one for you. Your man's know me. He's right about that one. Woo!
What's going on, favorite Brick? My girl. Here to support. We're doing a WrestleMania review. We're here with my boy No.
Io Sky retains.
The Women's Championship. WrestleMania live from Las Vegas, Nevada, Allegiant Stadium.
Retains her world championship and is now 4-0 in triple threat matches.
Ooh, I thought that was it right there for her.
Who was she going to get on? Was it Rhea or Bianca?
They're showing the replay right now. Oh!
It's a nice finish, though.
It was a hell of a finish. It was so fast that we got to watch the replay. We'll tell you in a second who got pinned. Bianca gets pinned by Io Sky.
Bianca.
Yep.
So Bianca's WrestleMania streak is now broken.
Mm-hmm. She's still undefeated probably in singles matches, right?
I mean, but still, it's just either she won her WrestleMania or she didn't.
Right. It's a loss. It's a loss.
No longer close.
1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io.
And it's pretty poetic because Io originally beat Rhea for the belt, and now she turned around and beat Bianca to retain the belt. So it shows that she can beat both of them.
At the same time.
And even at the same time, yeah. At the same damn time.
And look at how they looking. They underestimated the shit out there.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I said. I called that out. I said that was going to be the issue. Now, just my opinion, if this was a one-on-one match between either Io and Rhea or Bianca and Io, I don't think Io was going to win.
It would be hard to put her over. You're right.
But yeah, what you think of that match?
Very good. Good action, good choreography.
What would you rate that one?
4 1/4 star. Very good for an opening match, though. Very good.
I'll say I would give it a 5.
Let's talk WWE.
The choreography was dope. Spots were great. The finish was even better. So it was a perfect match.
Yeah, they just tore the house down the opening match.
The opening match, championship match, women's championship.
WWE SummerSlam, a two-night event at MetLife Stadium. Standard coach.
That's dope. That's SummerSlam.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta turn up.
Cardi B will be hosting it.
I'm not sure how that works, but
You know, WrestleMania is WrestleMania cameras.
I don't understand what I should say.
WrestleMania.
Cardi B is.
What's that? You never know, she might be a fan.
Celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
We're playing in the building.
Oh, my man, Flavor Flav.
Great to see you, Flavor. How about for
Right. The UFC Bantamweight champion is in the building.
absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania. And Rich the Kid.
My God, Rich.
Rich the Kid.
Ladies, boy, I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania.
Well, this was a fantastic match.
The Eagles got all matches tonight will be wrapped up with WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday. Hopefully, weather is great. Joe Testicle. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sheriff Roberts, Megan Morant will be.
Bruce said, right, share screen, she want to see. Gotta go to Peacock, we cannot show, no. I don't even know if I can really do this. But I have it going down so far, so that's good. Sin City Street Fight.
So next match coming up is a street fight between Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre.
I don't know why my brain froze like that. I knew Drew McIntyre was wrestling.
So before the match starts, we're gonna give our predictions, and I'm gonna let Nick go first.
Drew McIntyre will win this match. I don't know how. I can't predict how, but I predict or whether it be a clean. Well, it's a street fight.
Yes, a street fight.
It's a Sin City street fight. They're gonna be hitting each other with dice and slot machines and shit. But anyway, hookers too. That's right. A hooker is a good weapon. But anyway, I think Drew will win because I don't see Drew losing no more.
I think he's next in line for the championship. I think Drew McIntyre is the next WWE champion.
Quite possible. Quite possible. So, who do you think he's going to beat for it? Cena or Cody Rhodes?
In theaters July 2nd.
We'll see tonight who he's going to be for it.
We'll see tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It could be Cena beating Cody and Cody beating Cena to get the belt back, and then Drew beating Cody. I don't know. I'm trying to just make it make sense, folks. But okay, so he said Drew, and I agree with my friend, and I'm going to say Drew as well. I'm a big Drew fan, by the way. So that's why I said
large touchscreen.
Yeah, I like Drew too.
The Subaru Crosstrack. Don't test it.
But I'm also a fan of Damian Priest. I like Damian Priest.
Bisexual Undertaker.
At Better Gym, everyone gets a welcome offer. So when you're courtside trying to hit
He said it, Drew.
I'm here trying to hit the
He said, I didn't say that.
I'm just repeating stuff that I heard. I'm just repeating stuff that I heard before.
And that dude, my boss, too. Boss.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up.
But yeah, I say Drew
Download it
McIntyre.
today.
Walmart.
I guess technically I had to say clean too.
It's a lot more fun than shopping.
Because I mean, like you said, it's a street fight. Like, how is it not? It's a clean win.
Street door.
There's no dirty win. So
Yeah, ain't no cheating.
yeah.
Ain't no cheating in a street fight.
Things you need, like napkins.
Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart
ETA
plus
is
more ways to save. Walmart plus. It's Walmart plus.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
All right, Drew McIntyre is coming to the ring right now. Looks like they got a whole orchestra playing for him. Or maybe that's for everybody. Starting to walk slowly down that aisle.
Just whatever you want, boom.
Cool.
What the place said?
Where's the restroom at?
Like the
Right. Oh, cool. You think you take my shoes off? My stuff, you go rush. Be right back. No, with you.
that Power Rangers costume.
I don't know
What was that? That was dope. Y'all gotta excuse me. You know, like I said, we're doing this in our natural. We're doing this in our natural essence. So I'm currently eating while I'm watching this because this is what I'll be doing. Whether you guys will live stream or not.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin-City street fight.
Drew's making his way down to the ring.
Between these two men. It's incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of making one. The argues that Damian Priest has cheap shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania, when Priest cashed in his senior Money in the Bank contract of the new at the time champ Drew McIntyre. It's got worse from there. McIntyre is after severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it.
This isn't a mukbang, folks.
No hold on.
It's a live reaction. It's not a mukbang.
These two have been trying to get their hands on tricking each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality, street fight. In Las Vegas, you know the things that happen on this street Las Vegas?
Cheesesteak, fries, barbecue,
On the City street.
hot wings,
Let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men.
pretzel bites.
That chance.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom, with our stations rated Doom. Stand fighting the unstoppable force, Slayer, anything evil or against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and Xbox Series Live PC pre-order now.
Doom guy, Doom Slayer, there's Samuel Hayden, Ron McKeer, and Dave Raw. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really.
Drew McIntyre is still making his entrance, bro.
Rattles the ring rope, the top ring rope. Almost Ultimate Warrior like. Yeah.
Yesterday was packing, today it's cocky.
Look at that scar all over his face.
Right now,
Here comes Damian Priest. It's a big guy playing an electric guitar, as you can hear. Oh, that's Kerry King.
my face is melting.
Take it to see me chowing down on YouTube. I'm hiding it from TikTok. Take it to see me chowing down on YouTube. I'm hiding it on TikTok. Hey, I think that's Michaela. Hey, Michaela.
Damian Priest comes out looking like a big bat. A big gothic bat.
Mm-hmm. He's walking to the ring a little bit faster than Drew McIntyre walked down there.
How incredible is Kerry King of Slayer? He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with the legendary metal band Slayer.
Wow, you gotta try
across the US and the UK.
these fries with the sauce that she makes.
No, I don't really eat condiments. I barely eat barbecue sauce.
So good.
I'm a weird eater.
Into a street fight against Drew McIntyre has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
Quick shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Once again, got quick notes of Kerry King. Now laser focus on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
This should be a good one.
Yes.
And it'll probably be a little easier to call than a triple threat, especially one with that much action.
And yes,
But we'll see.
is WrestleMania.
Damian's intro is pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
For the live, I mean, having live band, word not band, but all the way from Slayer. I just want to play his intro.
The lead guitarist and songwriter for the heavy metal group
This
Slayer.
is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And
McIntyre jumps him from behind.
Waste no time.
Right away.
Jackson has the building, barely runs.
Mhm.
And this is going to be an ugly one, folks.
They already are on the floor.
Priest has an elbow. Takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City
These
street
two
fight.
dudes about to tear each other up.
Priest with a big time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot, that jump start, but that doesn't work.
Mm.
And your opponent is immediately back on top. If McIntyre
Ooh, hard kick to the face, Priest from McIntyre.
Would help the title for just over 5 minutes.
Wow.
Castle. McIntyre
I forgot. Yeah, Damian was the one to steal the belt from Drew McIntyre after he earned it in a long, grueling match with Seth Rollins.
Drew McIntyre with a hard snap suplex onto the steel wrap. McIntyre picking up the steps now.
McIntyre also a veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now been involved in 40 years.
Priest has gone up, really.
Reason to hate anybody. Certainly
McIntyre.
the world is working against
Oh!
steel stare that Damian Priest hits off his face. Boom! Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello.
So as advertised,
And now McIntyre
turning into like a street fight.
stalking McIntyre.
Damian Priest just busted Drew McIntyre upside the head and still stairs. And now it looks like he's about to get ready to take him into the crowd.
Mm-hmm. They're over there by the Prime Energy drink. Damian Priest on the table.
Hits the ring and pulls out the table from underneath, putting it back inside the ring.
If only Devon was there to get it for him. Devon!
So it's a setup for later because they're gonna still battle outside.
Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
Drew McIntyre grabbing the other stair.
McIntyre has the stairs. Runs him right into the head of Damian Priest.
And he still has the stairs, so he's repeatedly.
He doesn't remember tonight. Get blocked out.
Jabs it into the back as Damian Priest is laying on the ground. Jabs it, still stairs.
The ref going to check on Damian to make sure he's okay after the headshots from the stairs.
Another stare to the spine of Damian
He
Priest.
just slams the stairs in his spine
Beat up
again.
his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is.
Oh, he's taking a selfie.
Drew goes to the crowd and grabs the phone and starts shooting selfies.
WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was sitting around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Put the top of the Priest catch
Oh, apparently that was his brother's phone. His brother came up and he borrowed his phone for some selfies. That was dope.
Do it in style, and that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
3 seconds later.
Oh, now right to the ear. Right to the ear.
Man, Drew is dogging Damian right now.
Yeah, beating the shit out of him.
Damian Priest looks like a painter.
Drew is grabbing another table from under the
Pulling
ring.
out a second table. Two
Damian
tables.
made out in the middle of the ring. Still.
Superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf yet. This match is still ongoing.
Is he gonna set up the second table?
Damian Priest said
Okay.
by now, but this is about
He said, fuck it, we gonna set up 2 tables.
Different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables.
He better hurry up. Damian athletic enough to jump over the rope.
Set up for a nice 2-piece. Right here in front of us, Drew McIntyre's thinking.
Damian was getting up.
Uh-oh.
And now Priest up with the right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one catching. Damian Priest with that glass Ouija.
All right, I'm done eating now. Excuse me, please.
I'm almost done, folks. I'm just slowly.
Thank you for that.
I'm really savoring the food. You know, it's great.
Damian Priest ate every ounce of that. The Flying Scotsman.
Drew McIntyre just goes over the top rope and completely obliterates Damian Priest.
Throws him back into the ring.
Rolls him back into the ring, do some more damage.
The toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre.
He's setting him up.
Yeah.
Times in the past, but you know what's right at home there.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a
Oh! Damian Priest throws a chair right into him.
Drew dodged it somehow. Covered out. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest kicks out.
Oh, God, McIntyre got so lucky.
Damian Priest stopped Drew McIntyre's first attempt at a Claymore, threw a chair at him. But Drew blocked the chair somehow and finished the Claymore.
Drew McIntyre.
It just got a 2 count.
And Damian kicked out of the first pin attempt.
And now using the chair.
Right in the back. Drew McIntyre, his Damian Priest right in the middle of the back. It still has the chair with the steel chair.
So, also, like I was telling you guys earlier, I had to be able to predict these things. Drew went for the first finisher in the attempt, pinfall, which means that Damian's going to get his chance to do the same thing, which means that Drew is going to be the last person who finishes and wins the match.
Oh, he's setting him up. Setting him up. Choke slam. Damian Priest catches him running in with a choke slam and gets a 2 count. As No predicted. I didn't think he thought it was gonna happen that fast, but
that wasn't a bad idea though. Drew trying to do the Claymore with the chair around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been nice.
Chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated. Over. Everything. And now it's Priest. Who's going to return the favor.
Now Priest whooping ass with the chair in the middle of the back.
Yo, there go Trey. What's up, bro? I was hitting you up, trying to see if you wanted to do the live review for WrestleMania. If you still want to slide, just say yeah or no, and I'll pause this and shoot you the info.
Damian Priest wearing out Drew McIntyre with the chair. Look,
yeah, I'm sorry, I got real into
ripping
Damian Priest turned the tables, and he's now assaulting Drew with the chair. He's setting up a chair in between the top and middle rope.
The top and middle turnbuckle.
Drew McIntyre
It's so
gives
fun.
himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Situation around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre setting up the table. It is Easter, happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre sets up the table that Damian brought to the ring at the beginning of the match. He lifts Damian up on the top rope. We're going to see what he does. Come here.
Hard chop damn near knocks him off the rope. Going for a Samoan drop?
Nothing like Sheamus movie. The white noise.
Oh, it's going for the Razor's head. Oh, the table. Whoa. Kick out. 2 count.
Hero was the late great Razor Ramon. Uses the Razor's edge to set McIntyre.
So that was his attempt at a finish, which, like I said, statistically means that Drew is going to get the last finish and probably win the match.
Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside curtain.
I hate to watch wrestling like this with that mindset, knowing like instead of just enjoying it like authentically.
It's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
You run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
So they still got the 2 tables set up outside, and I wonder if that's going to be the downfall of that.
Let's see.
Priest now.
Priest going for a choke slam.
He's going for his signature South of Heaven choke slam. McIntyre going for his
double arm DDT. Oh my God!
future shot DDT That was one of his original finishing moves.
Two count. It's like Drew was bleeding a little bit on the back, probably from them chair shots.
Classy eye there, and somehow instant kick you back into the Punisher just in time.
For the second straight match.
Yes, she did, bro. Come on, man. Of course she did. We talking about it. Like,
This is WrestleMania. And these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Look at the anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
Priest stomping.
Oh, look like they about to go toe to toe now. Started with a couple upper hand slaps. Now they going at it, throwing punches. Now they're throwing punches almost hockey style. Trading chops. Damian Priest knocks down Drew McIntyre with a clothesline.
in that exchange, Damian got the best of it.
Mm-hmm.
Heavyweight matches of old in Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is the point both men know they should be home and try. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight. And probably for the rest of the
They're
month.
gonna feel terrible after this match.
Schoolboy,
Old school here.
old school, Damian Priest. Oh, got him! Drew McIntyre pushes him doing the
Damian tried to do the old school Undertaker rope up, and Drew pushed him off the ropes right into those double tables that he set up outside the ring. Now all you gotta do is get him into the ring.
Oh, he crushed them two
Maybe
tables.
hit him with another. You think he can do his finishing move again? Yeah, you still got to do his finishing move, right?
Probably.
That's not
Still.
enough. Yeah, that's not enough, right? Yeah, look at him.
Because he already getting up.
Yeah, he already getting up.
And then he hurt. Priest is selling his ribs, it looked like.
Drew got to hit one more Claymore and it's a wrap.
Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre trying to get Priest back into the ring.
Oh, he's got his head up against that cherry set up.
His head set up
between the second and third.
that Damian set up and he's going to be used against him. Into the chair. It's a wrap. It is a wrap.
That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah.
Let's go, Drew. Oh, yeah, that's you like that. That just blew the first match out the water. That finished
The end of it did. Oh my God. Well, we predicted Drew over.
We sure did. So that's 2.
At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent
I honestly feel like the only match that we're not going to be able to call clean and just easy is the Cody match. Because we don't know where the company wants to go.
I'll be bold enough to make a prediction.
Sin City street fight led up to the day.
I mean, I can make a prediction. I don't feel confident. That's what I'm saying. I would bet on it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can tell you what I would like. But you feel confident about your choice?
Not really. And it ain't even necessarily what I would like, but I see Cody going. I mean, not Cody. I see John Cena going over Cody.
For storyline reasons? Not for like, because it's best for the company, because it's sales, merchandise, like Cody sales. It's saying for storyline reasons. John's last year.
Yeah, I think he's going to drop in his last. Yeah, and I think he's going to drop in his last match when he retires. I think they're gonna let him have the belt just for a little while.
He could drop it. Oh, excuse me, guys. Talking to my mom.
What do you think?
He could drop it as soon as Summer's playing. He could drop it as soon as Summer's playing.
That too. That too. What do you think? What is your prediction for the main event? What is your prediction for the main event? The championship match.
Between Cena and Cody, who you think is gonna win? If you had to pick.
I know that's a tough one because I don't see Cena losing. I don't see him losing.
See, I think we're all pretty much on the same accord. I don't think he loses until his last match.
So, my prediction is I would like for Cena to win because, like Nick was saying, it makes good story.
Mm-hmm.
Like Tata was saying, it's just kind of hard to see Cena losing like his last WrestleMania and his only last chance to kind of win the belt.
Mm-hmm.
So,
especially he's been doing jobs the past 5 years.
Yeah.
It's out. So,
like, bro, he put Solo Sikoa over. Solo beat John. Let's not forget about that.
You gotta be here with something. You gotta be here with something.
Yeah, see?
Scan the code. Don't miss it.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover at REC Arena. Raw, SmackDown, and soon to be announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details later this month.
Maybe he drops it there.
Thank you to the weekend. By the way, Carter, for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41.
It's the Logan Paul dummy that they hit with a chair. That's so, I'd be pissed. That was me.
That'd be so dope to be there. And, yo, Jameer Gibbs
in the building. Daniel Cormier.
You want to see commentator Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to
Tony Hickman.
Founder.
That's our boy that pissed. I'll tell you that pissed the Big E off. Telling the jokes on his neck. Kill Tony is actually funny though.
I haven't checked it out yet.
It was funny. I watched it on like YouTube.
Provided by Goodyear. The best
I was watching this.
Apparently, he has a deal with Netflix now, so he's moving up.
I was watching this show on HBO. I really like. It's only got 2 seasons to it. They not renewing it. Called Bookie. I thought it was really good.
Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high over Vegas in the blimp, and he said being a part of WrestleMania.
You could have did that just as a tourist. Oh, it's not the highlight of your wrestling career. That's really fucked up, no.
But I'm saying that to say. I'm saying that to say he may not have the experience, all the things that we normally do. But I guess that's what I was trying to say.
How many years you been wrestling over here?
A lot.
You could have did that shit.
Maybe he just really likes to go home often. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to not sound like a terrible person.
I miss this. If I were them, I'd be scared. Things are about to get dark. It's only about 4 o'clock. I hope.
But yeah, as far as I know, he's been here for a while.
How long have you just been watching?
I got introduced to Penta and Lucha Underground.
So at least 4 years. Yeah.
But he was wrestling right there on the border of California and Mexico. So I mean, he just been on, man. We got to Vegas. What if he really didn't have the visa for it? You know what I mean?
Yes, chef.
This is going somewhere else. Like, I
If
don't.
you can go to California, you can go right over to Nevada. It's not that
I'm
far.
just saying, maybe his work visa is just strictly for that. I don't know. I just want to stop. I don't want to keep talking about this because this just makes me sound like I'm inconsiderate or not understanding it. Like, picture is dope.
Picture is dope. And I'm sure his work visa that'll go to Nevada.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping, no order minimum. Plus the one that you forgot. Plus, no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart
It's a
Plus.
lot of
So
commercials.
I have 10 years
I
of
know,
hospitality
right?
experience.
For a live picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't be black. Like that.
So educated.
But I guess this is how the pay-per-view makes their monies now.
Yep.
They sell advertisement instead of selling it to us for
No smithing.
$70, $80 or whatever. They sell ads. Because like even my Peacock
Indeed,
is
matches jobs that
ad
actually
free, but
match
during the
your
pay-per-views I
experience.
still get ads.
For Peacock, you think this how they make money?
No, for the
Because that's what
WWE.
WWE's already paid Peacock.
Chances are there's a
Yeah, but they
Like, they
talk
make
for
sure
the
that's up front, right?
but the PLEs, you think they just getting paid just off of the attendance?
Some people just know they
The money they make that just off of the attendance?
Yeah,
And,
off of whatever the contract is with Peacock. I thought.
okay.
Like you know to check your son with his
I
clothes.
thought that was just a,
It might be Peacock's way of doing what you
So
said.
check on safe first.
Instead of charging the $20.
Where's that thing always play? I don't know, but with Ray I can find it. Working. Oh man.
If I may, search raccoons.
There's a lot of results. Oh look, the masquerade party.
Girl, you have a raccoon problem.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
Really?
Soft, buttery, flavored pretzel crusties,
You know that?
packaged Little Caesars. And thank goodness we can spend and saying things like,
You search raccoons?
our family over pretzel crust pizza. I found favorite keeper pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back
It's
for
caffeine
$6.99
time, folks.
only at Little
When you reach a
Caesars.
certain age,
Pizza.
and you start watching pay-per-views at a certain time, it will help. Especially after you're very good.
I'm nice and full and iced up too. So hopefully the pizza mattress, I'm sure it will give you a little bit of energy.
Oh, if you don't want to top, I guess. These right here. You just put this inside the water.
Yeah,
You got the caffeine.
cool.
You want to do that.
That'll be great. Thank you.
I'm saying that is definitely healthy. All right, we are heading into the Fatal 4-Way match. Penta is making his entrance. Fatal 4-Way match is between Penta. It's between the champ, Braun Breaker, and two members of Judgment Day, Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. Penta came out looking like the Green Ranger.
Ain't that Tommy?
Yeah.
Tommy is the green. It's the green.
Tommy's Green Ranger, White Ranger, Black Ranger, and I think it's a Red Ranger before. Pink Ranger back there.
Big news.
No, I think the only black woman was like the yellow. Aisha, that was her name, right? Okay.
Big purchase by the WWE purchasing AAA. That's big time. Historians, all the Mexican wrestlers you love came from AAA. The Guerreros, the Garzas, even like Dean Malenko.
He's Chris Jericho, from what I heard.
Yeah, he was probably down there because that's the type of wrestler that. Alberto Del Rio is down there.
Still down there.
Yep. So it.
I think he's the current champ.
Conan. Okay.
Into modern day time, the best wrestler that they have, in my opinion, there right now is El Vikingo. That guy's phenomenal. Wow.
Vampiro, Juventud Guerrera, all of them. Some AAA history.
You know about Ruby, the Juice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ruby Juice.
So, I would think.
Now this is gonna be hard to predict the winner.
I don't want to.
I don't know.
I know who I want to win. I want my nigga Dirty Dom to win.
Dom's so over.
Well, I'm sorry, I said my essay, Dirty Dom to win. That's who I want to win.
Excuse me,
I can't
TikTok.
even get the mask on. You straight to get the mask. Got the entry, bro. Got it.
Dominic not gonna win. Just off of that. It's like he did the first one of the stuff taking it back.
Bro.
He just
And he almost choked to death in his lucha mask, trying to pull it off.
we almost watched Dominic die right before.
Dom is definitely my favorite in this match.
Make sure Dude Lights is available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Okay. So if we use the tactics, like I was saying, the obvious would be Braun winning, because Braun is probably the best wrestler in the ring. Would you say Braun is maybe above Finn Balor status? Who's better? Help me do this math.
Pound for pound, Finn Balor.
Finn Balor's better than Braun Breaker.
Pound for pound?
At this point in Braun's career, Finn is still better.
No, not at this. When you look at how early it is for Braun and you look at Finn back then, at the same time, no, it's Braun.
Okay.
Braun is the better.
So right now, tonight, who's better between the better wrestler between Braun?
Pound for pound, and like I said, Finn. Overall, Finn.
Okay, so by his logic, that means the obvious win will be the best wrestler.
No.
Which is Finn Balor. No, wait. I'm doing the analytics, the statistics. The best wrestler would be Finn Balor, which means that would be the obvious win for the best wrestler. But if you came out as a demon, that would have been, I forgot about that. And the least expected would be Dominic, right?
Or Penta.
No, come on. Penta is somebody that can win. So the goofiest guy that just almost
killed himself walking to the ring.
He botched the ring.
You right.
Okay, so that would be the two. And on top of that, if you want to throw even more statistics or analytics in, Judgment Day has a 50% chance of winning because it's 2 members of Judgment Day.
Finn has a way of getting jealous and might fuck it up for both of them.
So that means that Braun could retain easily by beating Penta.
Or Penta can win.
Man, Penta's not winning. It's too soon. It's too soon. And plus, I think they want to do something or leave some type of storyline with him and his brother.
I mean, when you look at it,
him and his brother need to be in the tag division bad. We was just talking about earlier on the podcast how the tag division is weak. So putting them together would be nice.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year.
Oh, that's dope. don't know how much I enjoy looking at this man's ass, but the ad is good, right? Forcing us to be Diddy. No, I don't want to.
One quarter match. The following match. The Ghost of Fucking Off Vegas, Nevada. The unforgettable.
Bron's gonna win.
Brian got new music. So
Bron's gonna win.
All right, so.
Unless he almost dies walking to the ring like Dominic did.
So we're going with Brian?
I'm going with Brian.
Are we going with Brian as a group? Expect unexpected.
Well, so what is your prediction? You can't be on the fence because we all made predictions. You gotta Dominic. All right, yes.
Was I clear about mine? I said I would like for it to be Dominic. Because
you didn't answer.
Like Dominic.
You did answer. You got to say something. Brian, Dominic.
I would like for it to be Dominic though. And that is unexpected.
I would like for it to be
The unexpected is fucking Dominic Mysterio winning a WrestleMania match for a belt on top of that. That is definitely unexpected.
All right.
Brian is so over, like a LA Knight. I feel like if he lost, it wouldn't harm him.
So is Dominic. He can't even do it.
That's what I'm saying, man. I want it to be Dominic. Bad, bro. Bad. I want it to be Dominic. Bad.
People got so much hate. Oh, my bad. Y'all couldn't even see no.
Of last year, it has held its sixth.
Record retention 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta Bell and Dominic. And we're underway. Right after Dominic Mysterio, who many may consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that
See?
surprise.
You hear that? They just pointed out that Dominic was a weak link of the match. And that's almost like the same dialogue they kind of used when they was talking about Seth yesterday.
Braun Breaker pretty much just jumped on Penta and Dominic and Finn jumps on Braun and throws him out the window.
The strong man.
Oh my God. Paul Carrano.
Oh! Dominic, come on, man. Hard bumps like that.
Oh! Penta takes out Judgment Day by himself. Just went crazy. Cleared the ropes.
Suicide dive over the top rope.
Suicide
And Brian came from out of nowhere to shoulder tackle. With the athletic shoulder. I'm talking about like, it looked like he leaped over people. The shoulder tackle Penta.
Oh my God, he did get all the way up.
Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the rope at ropes at 23 miles per hour. When he's in there, will be on the sides. Penta off the second rope. Penta, oh, Breaker climbed in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam. Perfect timing for Breaker.
Braun Breaker just gorilla pressed Finn Balor.
Big slam.
250 pounds of jackknife.
Oh, he just went straight through Dominic. 1, 2, Finn breaks it
Yeah,
up.
he wasn't kicking out of that. Thank God Finn was there.
Look at the way he's looking at Finn. Look at him. Finn smiling like, no, wait a minute.
Dominic is not the guy to kick out of your finisher.
Why Right now, Brian is dominating everybody.
Everybody.
Throwing shoulders into Penta into the corner.
Sling blade by Finn Balor catches Brown off guard. His Penta hits his own version of the sling blade on Finn.
Dominic still getting his ass whooped by Penta. Oh, head right to the nuts.
Penta experience.
Oh.
Penta with the stalling pendulum kick in the corner on both Dominic and Finn.
His experience. Love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it the sacrifice.
The sacrifice and Penta move. That's how I was introduced to Penta off of Lucha Underground when they used to break people's arms.
Cold labor right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up on Breaker now. Breaker.
Now Brian's behind him about that. What a string. Get a kick up.
They gotta build him as the next Brock Lesnar, man.
And he just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast. So much fun to watch him call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows with the spear.
After giving him a suplex while he was holding on to. Oh.
Great reaction move there from
Dominic with his first offense of the night. Now he's stopping Braun Breaker. Baseball slide by Dominic says Braun Breaker right outside the ring.
Dominic feeling
Uh-oh. Doing Eddie Guerrero suplexes one on Penta.
Suplex number 2.
Carlito's there.
Carlito's out.
Double suplex by Judgment Day on Penta.
So far, they've been on the same page. Finn and Dominic haven't gotten to it, turned on each other. It's coming, right?
It should. Especially if it looks like one is going to win.
The betrayal is coming.
Oh! They tried to double suplex on Braun and he reversed it on both of the Judgment Day members. Belly to back suplex. Only he does it vertically. He doesn't go down. He just throws him over the shoulder.
He is making his uncle very proud right now.
This third Dominic inside out with a close hand.
Braun, that is, I'm talking about, making his uncle very proud. Scott Steiner.
Braun Breaker gets a 2 count after a Hurricane on Frankenstein, I should say, off the top rope on Finn Balor. Carlito sitting there in the corner. Carlito, of course, the son of Carlos Colon, famous Puerto Rican wrestler, and the owner of the top promotion in Puerto Rico. It's the Vince McMahon, pretty much, of Puerto Rico.
Carlito is going to be the X Factor, I'm guessing. I was trying to figure out how Dominic is going to win the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania, and this may be his way.
Oh, Dominic gets setting up for the 619. Oh, Dominic drop kicks Finn Balor and sets him up for the 619. Oh, Finn intercepts it. Finn is stomping the shit out of Dominic right now. Just as we call it. Oh, Penta 1, 2. Braun Breaker breaks it up. As Penta almost pins Finn Balor. Oh, he blocked the 619. Okay, you lost your Facebook Live?
Yeah. We back. We're still in the four-way match between Braun, Penta.
Penta and Braun throwing punches in the middle of the ring.
And the turn finally happened where Dominic turned on Finn, and the crowd is like extra hype about it right now. And it looks like they're winding down and it's about to start going for the end of the match.
Carlito.
Remember I said he's going to be a factor to how I believe Dominic is going to win.
2 count on Penta from Dominic.
Because Carlito is technically going to have to choose, right? Between Dominic and Finn.
Oh.
And who do you think his alliance is going to be with?
Carlito pulls Penta outside of the ring and throws him into the announce table.
Carlito just saved Dominic from an obvious loss. So Carlito made his decision right there. He's with Dominic.
Well, where's Finn even at right now? Finn is still...
Dominic is rolling out the ring.
Whoa! Oh my God! Oh! God spears Carlito through the announce table.
Just super speared Carlito through the table. He jumped from another announce table off of that table into the table that Carlito was on and super speared him through the table.
Carlito, Braun, and Penta are outside of the ring. Penta and Braun are both up and still outside the ring. Phil Balor is on the ground hurt.
Braun Breaker is a bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Carly, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Dominic is out of the camera.
What a matchup for the
So you know what that means, right?
Yeah, because he's the one that wasn't really hurt.
Damn, he rolled in. He rolled in, so that means Finn might fuck him.
Braun with the 619. I mean, Dominic with the 619 on Braun.
Here's
Finn. Oh.
Here's Finn.
Finn pushes Dom off of the ropes.
Swing blade by Finn Balor on Braun. Corner drop kick. And that sets him up for the coup de grace. He not playing around. He got up there quick. Coup de grace. Now it's up for Dominic to break the pin. You got it. Y'all gotta believe my gambling theories. I'm trying to tell you. What did I say? Dominic is the fucking Intercontinental Champion. At WrestleMania, the biggest stage.
With the frog splash Eddie Guerrero style. Pinned Finn Balor. I think he pinned Finn.
I
look on Finn Balor's face.
Dominic Mysterio, those are for you, Michael Cole, has proved every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the real deal. Not only that.
Dominic popping his shit right now in Finn's face.
He's a walking, talking, dirty dude, but tonight.
The crowd is actually giving a good reaction for Dominic winning.
Mm-hmm.
Carly to his pinnacle against one because clearly Penta had that thing wrong. But it was Michael as a surprise for him for getting involved in a match with Braun Breaker and Carlito will never be the same again after that spear. This is a lot of
Alright, y'all, I'm officially done.
Don't take your eyes off Mysterio.
Dirty dog. It's a 619 super.
Oh my God. Here it is. I believe Well, not yet. I believe he pinned Finn.
Balor hit the Coup de Grace. Out of nowhere, Dominic Mysterio cross splash to his own partner.
Yep, he pinned Finn.
Thank you. Nice. So that's gonna help add to their story.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't pinch yourself. It's not a dream. It happened at WrestleMania. Dirty Dom.
And the crowd was actually cheering for Dom tonight. They're not booing him.
Oh yeah, he getting a big response.
Yeah. Good for Dom, man.
I'm happy too.
I am.
Come on, you're next. You ready? I don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him. Who's that? Me. I'm him. You mean Kim? No, me, him. Oh, Kim. Him. Oh, Kim. Oh.
Wow. Jim Duggan.
I am him. Snickers.
Okay.
Always.
So, I don't know if I can say check. I mean, I was right, but
You said that's why.
I should have went. Wait. I said.
Lisa Smith said.
Oh no, she's definitely right. But what I'm trying to say is,
You said, but you did say you wanted.
I want Dominic to win, and I said that when I told you how to do the analytics and statistics, was expect unexpected, which is Dominic. Or you said the best wrestler after was Kong. So it came down to those two. But yeah, I take the easy way out because I chose Brown, but
I chose Brian too.
but right.
Yeah. After we saw him, he fucked up the.
How did it be
It changed up my
first night? This guy Kobe right here. He's a real life villain, Kobe Covington.
Kind of dope.
He needs to come. He got to come to WWE, man. They hate Kobe worse than Dominic.
Metro Boomin.
Grammy nominated record producer, music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, loyal organized back for MC.
I don't know this guy. I'm not even going to announce his name.
I don't really watch Law and Order.
You watch it?
You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively.
That show been on forever.
Whatever.
You get a job on that one.
WWE returns tonight with the most of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday.
What's that? Fountain? That's a beautiful. Have you been inside of there yet? It's beautiful inside there. That's the newest resort on the strip. Look at that. Fuck up.
As he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Cracks shattered everywhere.
TV's broke.
It's all the way.
Braun, no, I mean, Braun deserved to win that match, man. He was fucking dominant.
Yeah, they went by the point system. You would have won.
For sure. So, this match was nice. When did this? Right. I thought they canceled this match.
He's going to be out probably close to a year.
Damn.
You think Ella?
That challenge?
Nah,
That's a commercial. That's a Snickers commercial.
And you tell when someone's lying, it's kind of
Who I think it is?
Who are
Is anybody coming from AEW? Did somebody just sign?
I figured it out.
Somebody did.
Going this journey. Something based on this. Tell me that you didn't kill her.
Miro.
Miro!
Nah, that would make my mind.
And
Miro!
Rusev. I said over here it's gonna be Rusev, not Miro.
Miro!
Rusev Day. It's Rusev Day. Yeah, Rusev. Or even Alistair is back with Axel Black.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on
Sami
movie
Zayn?
until May 19th. And see why
7
Pod
with
is
the cap?
America's #1 container.
I mean, they are
Whether
synonymous.
you're relocating
Yeah,
or
they fucking.
renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
87 kids, God.
I'm joking. I don't want to fight either one of those two.
I don't know, man. You
That's a
can
joke.
take KO, bro. I believe you.
All right. I don't believe it. Yeah, okay.
T-Mobile's Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family savings. We'll give you new iPhone 16s on us, plus get 4 lines for $25 a line.
Seeing is how we're kind of sitting here because seeing as how we don't know who Randy's opponent is, we can't really give you guys predictions yet. I mean, that's fair to say.
That's fair.
Okay.
But the feeling is
Miro!
My prediction is Randy Orton wins. That's it. Randy wins. That's my prediction. I don't care what it is.
You don't see Randy doing no jobs at WrestleMania?
Fuck no.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because you're walking out there.
He'd be like, what? I got a what? It's going to be 2 mystery opponents. That's all I want. It's going to be a mystery match.
And
basically, it's Walmart.
I mean, if it's anything like yesterday,
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart
that means
Plus.
that the mystery opponent or the last person opponent is gonna lose. Last minute opponent, the person they just brought in, like what happened with Ray Phoenix.
That would be pretty rough.
Y'all think Randy put somebody over at WrestleMania?
I don't think he has a problem with it anymore.
And if it's
To
a
be
return,
serious.
if it's a return, like you said, like
It depends on if it's MJF walking into the ring. I think he put MJF over.
Indeed,
right. Tyson,
Shout out to my boy, I Show Speed, my good friend, the original Daddy Speed. I love him.
My guys, Tyson out. One more time.
With extra sales every week. Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Andrew Schultz.
Oh, yeah.
Shows, huh?
No, Schultz is gonna be here tonight. Watch. He gonna interfere in that Logan Paul match. He gotta get his payback on Logan Paul.
They go, wow.
They hype about Randy.
It's another guy. Well, Randy is almost my age, but I used to watch his dad too.
Cowboy.
The ace cowboy Bob Orton Jr. And I've seen Bob Orton Sr. wrestle before too.
Granddaddy, yeah.
So yeah.
Third generation wrestling. Crowd getting loud for Randy.
Listen to the decimals.
Come on, let's get over 100. There we
Got
go.
over 100. Oh, it's going up now.
Randy loving it. He even his cool. He loving that. He trying not to break character.
Oh, he got up to 110. Yeah, he got a little smirk on his
Not to
face.
break character. Yeah.
If it's MJF.
Or if it was originally Kevin Owens like it was supposed to be, do you think Kevin would have put Kevin over?
Yeah. I think he put because it's Kevin. It's known.
So he should be comfortable with losing tonight then, if that's the case. If he was going to lose. But it's gotta be somebody worth putting over.
That's what I'm saying. Kevin Owens is worth putting over. Some of you guys might know him as Kevin Steen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
See Macho Man in front of him?
Yeah, I see him. I see him right there.
Yeah.
The pink or the purple.
That's what
Legends.
they usually do the final count by halfway through the show. I wonder how many people it is tonight. It's a lot.
They said it was 60,000 yesterday.
I think it's between Randy Orton and Roman Reigns that has the longest entrances.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods.
He's gonna do this for like another 2 minutes.
Randy Orton.
Randy and Roman Reigns. His entrance was pretty fast yesterday. Because the band was done. That was like the first birthday. Like, all right.
Yeah, see, this shit was live.
Yeah.
And them motherfuckers on.
Let's go. That's out of there. There's the fuck up out of there.
All right, let's go.
At WrestleMania 41, ready to go.
Talk your shit, Randy.
The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the 3 most dangerous players in all of sports.
The Undertaker.
RK.
See the Undertaker come out.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
290 pounds. Quadzilla-like build.
All right, we're waiting for his mystery opponent.
Experience. Who wants some?
Okay. I didn't think of that. It's Joe Hendry, of course it is. Nice. Nice.
He even.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I forgot that they got TNA in their pocket that they can just pull their best, like. Okay, so if they got somebody from TNA to get them some light at WrestleMania, which was a good cross-branding idea. I'm happy it's Joe Hendry. If it wasn't Joe Hendry, then it should have been somebody like Moose. But Joe is like their biggest star.
Joe Hendry's going to have to believe that Joe Hendry more than he's ever.
Is he going to go over Randy Orton? No, that's what I want to know. At WrestleMania.
No. He's not fucking beating Randy Orton, bro. Not no fucking TNA wrestler is about to beat Randy Orton, bro.
He the champ, though.
I don't give a fuck. The president of TNA. He's not fucking beat Randy Orton.
I ain't watched TNA in so long.
Okay, and I guess back to my rules. If this is unexpected, he beats Randy Orton by some weird ass roll up or some shit. The Randy is still conscious, like, whoa, I got beat, like that type of shit. Like,
I don't see it happening. Randy Orton.
I'm saying,
It ain't happening. I don't see it.
I said to expect the unexpected. If Randy loses, it's by like a roll up pin or some shit. It's by the trunks his tights being pulled down or some shit. Like, it's some weird shit. Like, it's some shit to make Randy pop over the base like that. Like, did I just lose? Like, not knocked out, not tapped out, just like, not just fucking. Did I just lose? Like, he didn't beat me, I lost. I beat myself. Randy would literally have to beat himself to lose to Joe Hendry.
Viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania.
Henry made a debut back in 2013.
They facing off now.
Man, Randy's big.
Hey, Randy's 6'4".
Damn.
Has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania.
You like bigger than him?
His dad was tall and skinny.
And went for
Oh, he went for the RKO
Randy
one.
immediately went for the RKO.
He almost rolled him up.
Rolled him up. I said he's got to beat him. He's going to beat Randy with a roll up.
That's all great. The bottom line is this, okay? Randy Orton beat
They're squaring off
John Cena and
again.
Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at
Randy outsmarted
WrestleMania
Joe.
33 with the WWE title.
Okay. Shoulder block sits Randy on his back.
Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton is beating me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know that. Exactly how dangerous the microwave is.
I was trying to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right.
That's that TNA shit.
Oh, neck breaker by Henry on Randy Orton. He gonna just run into an RKO. I can see it. I can see it.
Hard knock getting rolled. Hard knock to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Now he just
What did you do?
choke on
My neck bigger than your hand.
Randy just gives him a quick, very poking eye.
Y'all should have seen that little attempted choke. Randy was just looking at him. And then just poked him in the eye like that.
Like, what are you doing?
Roddy Piper style.
For Joe Hendry, remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top.
Randy Orton about to hit him with his patented breaking DDT.
Randy Orton.
Now it's clinic time.
Almost reminds me of Tully Blanchard's slingshot suplex. Almost.
At this point, Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambling.
Randy's starting to hear the voices.
He's going to that place.
There you go.
The Viper coiled Vegas strike.
Those who believe that Joe Hendry can believe.
The RKO.
Watch the RKO.
Randy Orton, Joe Hendry. What a freaking nation fallaway slam and a kickbox.
Follow slam with a kick up after countering Randy's RKO. He showed
Randy
him.
rolls out the ring. Joe Hendry. I knew he was going to run right into it. 1, 2, 3.
That cameraman needs a raise.
Mm-hmm.
The way that he did that little zoom in on RKO, the little quick zoom in and out, one of these.
As much as Joe Hendry was playing, you could see that was going to happen.
Yeah. So apparently isn't familiar with Randy Orton in all 100 years that he's been wrestling. That,
you got to stay
on Randy. You have to keep an eye on Randy. Where's the rap, folks? He's going to catch.
Because that RKO, even if you're paying attention to Randy, can come out of nowhere.
That was nice.
It was cool.
But it wasn't better than Dominic winning.
No.
It definitely wasn't better than Drew McIntyre fucking putting Damian Priest on the show. Because I think Damian's going to be out for a minute. With a claymore, to a steel chair in the middle of the second and top row.
Randy Orton helping Hendry up.
Probably going to give him another RKO.
I think so, too.
Just to welcome him to the big leagues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he do his little spin, and Randy will catch him again.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
I think he go RKO him again.
Yeah.
After the show of respect. Yeah.
Randy Orton has become the new Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's just unnecessary. And they just did the Joe Hendry zoom in on me. That was some nice storytelling.
We are in Vegas.
You about to do Joe Hendricks in there.
We're waiting for a trifecta. Randy Orton. Could make WrestleMania his home.
Yeah, Randy just did one of those like veteran spots that they usually have at WrestleMania. Like if it's not Stone Cold, then it would have been like a Shawn Michaels, or they usually invite him back and they have a moment like that with the newer stars. Like you know, like he just actually still happens to be an active member of the roster.
This is really good.
Yeah, it was like one of those moments where Stone Cold came back and drunk a beer with Pat McAfee and stunned him, or you know stuff like that. It was one of those type of moments. Yeah, don't forget about Becky.
It is. I believe if they live in Vegas, like I said,
So
so
she's
she
a baby.
could. Yeah, she can get a babysitter for them children that she keeps popping out. Let me get off this woman's uterus.
June 7th, was it in Los Angeles?
I'll actually be in Vegas on June 7th.
I remember. Oh no! I was gonna say, I remember we was trying to hit Vegas for Money in the Bank last year. That's what I was trying to say. We was trying to. You remember that when we was trying to hit Vegas for Money in the Bank, and then Cody ended up getting injured and tore his pec, so he didn't even make.
Experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast of the Kia 4. When that's over, head on down the street and into it though, because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be
So they got a cross brand show coming up with AAA, WWE, and NXT Worlds Collide.
Shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan
I still
collaboration
haven't. I
revolutionized
still
the
didn't catch
sneaker world.
that.
And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and
Try
Cody
to
Rhodes at the
try to do it
Elimination
tomorrow
Chamber.
before you go to
Travis
work.
Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart.
Yeah, Joe Hendry just came out and jobbed hard.
He got to be a part of WrestleMania though.
This is a whole champion, and you got to job hard.
At WrestleMania from TNA. Yeah.
But I mean, that just proved my point. Like I said, like I didn't care if he's fucking president of TNA. He ain't winning this one.
Part of the WWE world a bit earlier today. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick Logan Paul looks to continue his rise to the WWE and stay in his way.
My guy Logan Paul,
The veteran technician
future of WWE.
No doubt. Gets AJ Styles, speaking of
It's gonna
TNA,
be a nice. It's gonna be entertaining.
it should be. Similar styles, really.
Yeah,
Very athletic.
they both get busy.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks.
Which superstar defeated Asuka at WrestleMania to end her undefeated streak? That's the
Charlotte.
It was definitely Charlotte.
It was Charlotte, I remember.
Charlotte.
Because she's like, Charlotte's ready for Asuka.
That's fucking Charlotte, man.
Mhm. Right, it's still on. It's never getting canceled. Unlike everything I watch on TV, don't stay on long.
So follow a new storyline.
Have y'all ever been to New York? I mean, just hanging out there, you see wild shit just hanging on the street. Yeah. Real.
It's the worst place in the world. No disrespect to them.
I love New York.
I don't.
It just takes a couple days to get used to.
No,
It
you want
does.
to go home in a couple days.
I know. And then after a couple of days, oh, it's just as rude as them. It's walking off the street. Fuck you too.
Nothing personal to anybody that lives in New York. But it's the filthiest place I've ever been to.
You said filthy?
Yeah. Disgusting.
Well, it's just because it's too many people
Like
in
you
really
said,
a small
everybody
area.
here is rude. They don't believe in personal space.
Like you need to check your outfit first.
Like
It ain't no personal space with all the people there. How's it gonna be personal space?
Listen, I was in the most upkept, prominent,
Never want to go through that.
money-getting area of New York.
So we need changes.
And I was greeted at my five-star hotel door, exiting by the biggest rat I've ever seen in my life. Like, he was almost like abhorred or just bothered by me, like I was in his way.
You was. That's his spot.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is crazy. Like, it was.
And we talking about real rats, not the kind you
Yeah, I'm talking about.
call over when you ain't got nothing else to do.
I'm talking about rats that are as big as house cats. Let's just put it like that.
I don't know. New York has an appeal to it to me that I actually appreciate.
Listen to your heart. Lower your LDL-C and
Maybe I just like real urban living. Maybe
You were
that's it.
diagnosed
I
with
don't know.
thyroid eye disease a long time
I don't know, because everything y'all said is true.
Year
Oh,
after
yeah.
year,
You know, rats the size of your
you
pet
lived with the damage
in
that
New
was
York.
left behind.
People rude in a motherfucker.
Your thyroid
Everybody got COVID in New York.
restoration
I- They still have corona. Fuck COVID. Like, they're not dealing with the SARS version. They have corona. Okay? And they're just fine with it. Like, they're just functioning. Like, you're gonna get sick 30 minutes in. But anyway, enough dog in New York.
I love you, New York.
Yeah.
Great food.
New York is full of hustlers and go-getters and real-ass niggas. Like, but it's just, y'all gotta clean up, bro. Like, I don't know what it is.
Somebody in New York like, them motherfuckers live in Detroit, though.
All right, so back on.
Yeah, we don't got rats like that.
We may have the occasional random stray pit bull, you know.
Don't try to walk up into them and pet them, please. Leave them stray motherfuckers alone if you ever hear.
You see a pit bull walking down your block with a cigarette, just mind your business.
Yes. Don't disturb
Definitely.
them. Absolutely.
Okay, Logan got new music too.
Yep. From Cleveland, Ohio, now lives in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. He asked to win. Well, I mean, that's a good point. But I mean, they gotta just start pushing the future. Like they can't. AJ is on his way out the door. AJ is on his way out the door. Logan has to win this. And oh, that was dope. That was dope. The drone. Called a drone. I'm gonna put this up there with best entrance.
Tonight so far,
This is number 2 to Seth Rollins' entrance last night.
I like the dope cars we saw last night. The Lambo by LA Knight.
Man, that Maserati was garbage. No, it ain't garbage. It's just I'm not a Maserati fan. Now Charlotte put it up in the Ghost.
Yeah, that was dope. And that little outfit she
No,
had.
she put up in Rolls Royce.
That's right.
Rolls Royce.
That's right.
Left me with no voice. Number one Nepo baby. And it's amazing that this is probably like his 14th match. And he's been in 2 WrestleManias, he's been a champion, and he does not look phased or uncertain at all. This dude was made for this.
Here comes AJ Styles.
Not be let his hair grow out a little more. Because that soccer mom haircut he had. Exactly. That's my point, folks. That's what I'm saying.
And tonight, taking on a young man who's taken WWE and the entire planet by storm. Logan Paul.
Yeah, AJ is on his way out. He said himself that he's really like craving to be with his children. So like he wants to really not miss out on their good years, good childhood years. So he's making his way out.
Yeah, and plus he's mid-40s, I believe. I think AJ is around my age. Very accomplished. There's nothing else that he really needs to do. So I'm sure he's made enough money. Go and enjoy your babies, man. I get it.
I feel like he's gonna give us one last real good match tonight. And,
It should be a good one.
It's gonna be on the level of what we thought we was gonna get with Logan and Ricochet. Remember when they had their little collision? Yeah, it's gonna be to that degree.
Not just his in-ring career, but in everything.
I'm at 9% with the phone. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all.
The niggas scared of him. They don't want her.
Jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealous.
How did we?
Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal.
Mediocre people also like to blame all the blame
See the battery life here.
as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul away,
60%, 53%.
Yeah, this hit count was crazy. Like a lot of people that was just joining. Like man, people are really active on TikTok.
Yeah, that's my biggest platform.
Really?
It's way bigger than both my YouTubes.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around him.
I got about 550.
Great match.
And it's newer. It's my newest one. I get way more attention on TikTok. This is my first live though.
AJ Styles, he's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. And Mark White's had success, and when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out how to do it.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top.
AJ shoots Logan off of the rope, leapfrog.
WWE is Logan Paul hangs on. It's not
Stand still.
AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles will play short into the gun, slides underneath Paul. AJ, very quick and agile. Set across the ring. Styles on the block.
Okay.
Shoulder block sends Paul to the mat.
Styles showing that he's the more powerful one in the match.
He
almost fell down with that leap fall.
Has Logan been out of sorts, and there we go.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps
Oh,
ahead of
what a kick out.
Hell of a kick out. Threw AJ out the ring.
He's still on his back
So
though.
AJ is improvising out the ring.
AJ did all of that.
Tries to-
Vexing to But somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania. Wait, I don't even notice that I've been caught on camera. And AJ Styles now using the
He covered him up with the ring. Ah, that's the
His
fortune.
veteran, his veteran mind.
He's like he's a step ahead.
Baiting the less experienced Paul into it and then catching him with an apron trick.
You talk about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot.
Oh,
If you long road.
That'll cave in your almost upon Logan Paul. Like I know Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck.
So far, AJ.
Oh shit, we didn't pick who we thought was gonna win.
He's experiencing for the first time.
I got Logan too.
I got Logan too. So all three of us for Logan.
Hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage.
And around the face, and Paul drives Styles. Rips first in the barricade.
And if experience is a weakness,
European uppercut.
Resiliency is a massive strength.
Logan Paul or AJ. Logan Paul finally in some type of control.
Just that fast, yeah, took
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success.
That's big kind over there.
There's nothing to be confident about Ohio. Cut it out. Walk, yes.
Cedar Point.
Cedar Point.
Cedar Point.
Cedar Point. Congratulations, Ohio.
Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
Kalahari.
And on the other side, a whipped into the post by Paul with authority.
I just don't hate Ohio like that.
You don't?
Not really.
From Logan Paul using what was available.
I mean, it ain't really one of my top vacation spots, but at least when you driving through there, the ride is so boring. I ain't never been so happy to see Cleveland in my whole life.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on
Yeah, I've been noticed when you do long distance traveling, there's a whole lot of nothing until the place you get to between your home and the place you need to get to.
Watches himself. AJ Styles and Paul is combed up here.
Tables turn, Paul is winning right now. But back to this secret love for Ohio.
It's not a secret love. It's not a secret love. I just don't hate Ohio.
Are you not a Wolverine like me?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I don't,
Styles.
you know, I didn't say I enjoy going to Columbus. I just don't hate the rest of the state.
The whole state is Columbus.
That's like saying the whole state of Michigan is flipped. We have clean
Let's
water.
go blue.
We have clean water in Detroit. Sorry, Flint. Damn, now I can't go to Flint.
Don't be there long enough that you need water. Bring my water, bro.
They probably need a bad chick over there.
Nah. Back to the match. Logan just used some young man sense, new wrestler sense, and learned from what AJ did to him and put AJ through the apron on the ring.
Logan on the third rope now.
But that's part of Logan's gimmick too, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know, Logan is considered to be the chameleon of WWE. Like, he can learn whatever you do to him, and he does it back to you, and does it almost better. Like that's his whole thing. He's giving.
Logan just hit a beautiful frog splash. He got a 2 count on AJ Styles. Beautiful. The air he got up there on his frog splash is beautiful.
This guy's a natural athlete.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name of their show on Max. Currently available.
I like that it's describing it. As we said, AJ.
This is the
Logan Paul in complete control right now.
Entertainer to the bully of the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
Time to perform as a time.
Nice.
The overpump by Paul.
Nice.
Hooks the leg, just grab the
Ooh,
That was
AJ
called a
almost
botch.
botched.
Yeah, that was a botch. He reached for the rope and
That
kissed it.
was slow ass go.
He had to grab it with his other hand.
AJ almost missed his kick out.
He almost lost on some bullshit.
Yo, did you just peep Logan do the Hogan? Yeah. He just got a massive boot from that. Oh, and he gonna
Got a workout.
He said he want that Hogan heat, bro. He's trying to be the ultimate heel.
Dominance Paul is showing here.
Have some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we've seen in WWE.
AJ rushes in and starts calling Logan back up against the corner, up against the turnbuckle.
Pause.
Take the fight to Paul.
Pounding Logan's back up against the turnbuckle.
Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan's second rope. He saw AJ.
Botch.
For the win. Kick out of two.
That's botch. He's supposed to do a style splash off that.
Too much has been taken out of
Just kind of missed it.
Yeah, AJ is.
At this point, like he's running on
Man, he lost his step. It's sad when you see this. It's just sad. Like AJ was the phenomenal one. It's sad. It's sad when people don't know when to like leave on that high horse. I mean, he's not like lost. You know what I mean? But
Well, that's the thing is,
but
he's still going.
AJ would have never messed up like that. Like that's not AJ. We've seen it twice now. One more.
Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The Jack came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance.
Right.
AJ climbs the middle rope and just points to AJ Styles as if to say, "This your old boy?" Logan, my bad.
Scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
Biggest stages. All is shot. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now. Picking up the intensity.
AJ swearing so loud that we had to bleep the audio.
Oh, what a clothesline by AJ.
Represent an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles and Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vicious Styles there, and he went to the
Didn't even do that right.
This is a different style. So
Look like Logan got this elbow.
5 years, he's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame.
AJ looking tired, bro.
The full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ in the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical.
Oh,
brainbuster.
His head.
Let's do a brainbuster on that one.
Cover now. And kick out by Paul with two.
Indeed, hook delayed.
AJ is back in control.
Both these men have to
They
Due
both kind of
to
down.
Logan's showboating. You know, Logan is such a great athlete that most of the time, the only way that he loses is he beats himself.
Absorbing too much spotlight. You can't do that against an AJ Styles.
When Logan's focused, when Logan focuses, like
What's he thinking now?
Usually the best performer in the ring.
To put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to a low there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul, a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
Trying to set up the ball around here.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down. And in the
AJ
top
setting up
zone.
for the phenomenal elbow.
And Logan Paul.
And Logan catches him
AJ
off the rope.
Phenomenal forearm. And Logan Paul caught it. Rolling senton by Paul.
That's it, Logan.
Oh,
Nice lion
three
song.
quarters of the ring. And a kick out by
Two count.
Styles. That was
Two count.
incredible.
God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how
Yeah,
far
he
AJ was
jumped all the way
running.
across the ring, basically.
Oh yeah, Jack. That's what
Look
the
at
Maverick does. He shots. He
Almost to the other side of the ring.
And he almost overshot him.
Logan's crazy.
Sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
Look at that.
People have stuff like that. That truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
He's an audible in the middle of the match. And we get a three.
But so far, his match is what I thought it
Yeah.
would
Here's the thought. Here's what
be. A lot of back and
Logan
forth.
can't get
It's not a bad match.
No, it's not bad. It's just we've seen two better
But
matches.
you can do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan.
And it's
You gotta
not
keep
too hard.
going.
Well placed elbow by Styles. Backflip off.
That was
Lays on his
terrible.
feet. Has Logan up. Legs roughly. Styles clash. Logan Paul even grab the ropes to count.
Woo!
Kick by AJ.
Little kicks to the back.
And the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
It's just back and forth. And,
Bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now.
Is he
where
gonna
it's
springboard
crucial.
across the ring?
And look at that.
Caught him with the buckshot Larry.
Put to the leg now by Styles. A slingshot clothesline lariat.
Buckshot Larry is made famous by
Driven by
From
fame,
AEW.
driven by passion right now.
We got the biggest beef with Swerve right now. Burn his career down.
Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing out victory.
Adam Cole.
Cowboy shit. Adam,
Cole.
no, not Cole. That's Baby.
Oh, I know who it is. His name is Adam.
Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now.
I need to watch a little bit more AEW.
By Katie loaded right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's
But yeah, it's Adam's move. That buckshot
That
Larry.
blade in the right hand from a prior injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles.
What's
Hey,
this?
AJ is fucking strong, bro.
Down goes.
I've seen him do that before.
Styles cover. Isn't it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Another 2 count. AJ Styles on
He counters Logan Paul's titanium punch when it's finishes. He turns it into a helicopter powerbomb.
not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal.
Yeah, almost like a
25+ years
F5, I
of
guess.
experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away?
AJ is setting
Who's walking out of
Logan up
WrestleMania
for a phenomenal
a winner?
forearm.
You lost your line.
Apparently moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top rope, caught! Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up and won't get an opportunity.
Victor got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out. AJ
What I tell you?
The ultimate insult.
What I tell y'all, what's his gimmick?
Styles Clash.
He's the chameleon. What?
Oh, AJ coming up with his own Styles Clash on Logan.
Oh no. He didn't have enough in him though to pin.
You think you're gonna do that to me without an answer? Yeah, all right.
But yeah, that's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like Logan's gimmick is the chameleon. Like he can take your move Well, I mean, technically it went better because AJ got up like legit after he did it. But
He got ran
it's just that he learns how to like do what you do, and that's what makes Logan like super dope. Like, too.
He's got one double, but carrying cross. That's got Jeff.
Karrion Kross is about to cost AJ the match.
What Jeff is that?
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
After he saw his light flash before his eyes,
He told this story on Monday.
please, listen to me. Just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about you. It's about everyone. Please.
This is like SmackDown storytelling right now. Like they're wasting our time on the pay-per-view.
He's going to hit
They
Karrion
could
Kross
have
with the
saved,
bus.
they could have saved this for SmackDown. Like I don't see shit on fucking WrestleMania, bro.
AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Bullseye.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways instead of waiting for the industry.
And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope Logan Paul. Bang!
Man, hits him with the titanium punch.
Paul with that right hand into the
Nice.
One,
1, 2, 3.
Logan
Logan
Paul.
wins.
I guess we were all right.
Well, AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross. And it turns out that
Yeah, I didn't care for that storytelling right now, but I guess it was part of the finish.
Yeah.
Why did WWE feel like they couldn't just get that clean to Logan? Like, why do you have to do the distraction angle?
arguably the champ of his blast up place, major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
This is showing you how
He still got it, man.
He still got some athleticism.
Yeah, he still got some
a lot.
athleticism.
He probably just needs the
also
rest of
made a
it.
step. That's it.
He might just need to heal. Might be hurt. Body beat up.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always seems his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks to Kennedy. Trump says,
Oh, damn, I just realized that Andrew Schultz
He's trying to get AJ Styles
didn't
in the
pop
brass
up.
knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing.
Ooh, he ran right into that.
That's nice, right? That's nice, right?
The greatest move in WWE. As he didn't take Logan Paul enough already, he pulls that out.
He 3-0 at WrestleMania.
Karrion Kross for that loss.
Playing AJ Styles, you had the opportunity to refuse to take it.
One of these kids is crazy, right? Logan Paul picks up a leg from AJ Styles.
Welcome back. It's time for the
That match was actually a good match. It's just we've seen better earlier today.
squared circle.
So that's why it seems like if you look at our body language, it was kind of a letdown, just a little bit. But you know, I still give it a B- grade. It's okay.
What? How many stars though?
3 3/4.
That's very nice. Nah, I say it's 3. It's 3. I mean, they both performed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it was a little crazy to see AJ like boxing, but should be so hard on him. It's late in his career, so. But yeah, I wasn't really happy with it. Like I said, the SmackDown storyline just interfering in WrestleMania match. Like,
These were the statistics for the shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals in broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania.
Beautiful view of the strip right there.
We invite you to be a part of a
Oh, it's so
brand new
warm there.
docuseries,
We do.
which will be airing
Sick of all this
on
cold
Netflix.
shit.
For the first time
It's gonna be in the
ever,
70s a couple of days this week.
Players
And then it's gonna
Today is the coldest day in North. Today is the coldest day this week.
is just as intense
Bro, you know this.
as it is under the spotlight. It's called
It is still April, so we still could. We still could get some snow.
I can look at Netflix and
We still could.
watch.
You got 2 more weeks of April left for.
Nonetheless, Ariel
About
Cooper
11 days.
by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear with plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you.
I think the next match is the women's
Vanessa Hudgens,
tag.
actress
Yeah,
and
she's a legit fan. Vanessa Hudgens. I see her there a lot.
absolute superstar. 2 down from Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dhamawati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix.
I have no idea.
Massive family.
I don't have a clue
Member of the
either.
WWE. Terrence Crawford.
I know
The
Terrence
welterweight
Crawford.
champion at WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated record, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guys here,
Ooh, he got excited for Quavo, didn't he? Oh my God! Quavo's here! Tell him to click that, dog!
Look at how iced out he is.
Good
Lord.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Stickers. Stickers.
The diamond teeth.
WWE 2K25 WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite bloodline family history in 2K Showcase plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen,
There's only one person in now, but it's been a lot of people in. Nobody's on YouTube right now. I don't get high views on my. But yeah, I get views on like my 10 and 20 minute video.
Find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
The women's tag team champions coming to the ring right now. Raquel Rodriguez. I'm a Liv Morgan fan.
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happy. Her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio won the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. Oh, you guys saw the countdown show earlier today. Kathy Kelly did a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Kathy started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday.
The champ's wearing all red. Raquel, of course, with the bald one piece. That's a one piece, right? I'm not too clean on the woman's uniform. And Liv with the shorter one piece. She got her legs and her cheeks out with the long red boots.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and their stats that back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's, Order Pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
Because you're antisocial, you should have joined us. The Judgment Days, World Tag Team Champs are taking in the Serenade of the Love of Las Vegas.
Never a truer word said.
Hey, Clark. I didn't hear you clearly, Clay. Have some respect for our intercontinental champion.
Challengers. First, she is
This bird bitch. Came back in with it. Came in hot with it. You feel me? That's how you make your entrance.
Called her the bird bitch. All right.
Thrown together entirely against the tag champs 3 times shots were there.
Lyra and Baylor were a hastily.
What do you guys think of Lyra?
They went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me that one strike.
I followed her a little bit. They were pushing her hard as hell like in NXT. I think she's where she's supposed to be right now.
The Intercontinental Champion?
Yeah. According to how hard they was pushing her, I can see them catapulting her that quickly. They're trying to create a new Becky Lynch.
Now, her mystery
Which I think is Becky Lynch.
And she's right. Good job, Noel. Now, that was easy to predict because Becky Lynch, except both live in Vegas, or at one time lived in Vegas.
Not just that, but that's her fellow island girl. They're both from Ireland.
The champs don't look that confident no more. With the man.
So I'm just saying this. I just want to be on camera and record saying this to everybody.
Why is she crying? Okay.
Listen, real quick. To them, everybody out here and if they did not let Charlotte come back and just fucking win the belt, they better not do that for Becky. They better not. That's not fair. That's not right.
I mean, just the tag belt.
This crowd is so fucking fickle, bro. If they're not mad at her for just coming back and getting a spot like that, and if they win the belt, that's not right.
A tag belt is different than a world belt.
She just immediately catapulted back into a championship.
A tag title championship, though. It's not.
But she's taking it off of.
She's taking it from Liv.
That's what I'm saying. The active, like, workhorse. Like, nah, man, that ain't right.
What if they lose? What if she loses it fast? Like, say they get a rematch on Raw, and she loses it on Raw.
Nope. Y'all better not do that to Charlotte.
The Judgment Day can hear this crowd 100% on Becky Lynch's side.
This match better end in the DQ. It better. I swear to God.
Well, we haven't had any DQs yet.
This is it. This better end in a fucking DQ. They better not do that to Charlotte, man. That is not right.
Becky Lynch in all black.
She's in all black to make her look slender. For real.
She not too long ago had the baby. I mean, she ain't got no stomach.
I know, but she's always been like self-conscious. Like, oh, I know it sounded like I was cracking on her, but no, Becky's been vocal about it. She's been self-conscious. Like, she said kids used to tell her that she realized she got a sack of potatoes, like, or something like that.
And now she makes more money than all you broke motherfuckers. Who's laughing now? She can pay her bills. You struggling. You motherfucker.
Between these two, Liv took the title from
You.
back in May of
You.
thanks to Dirty Dom. Now the attack will be made in the Powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez.
She also has the most active uterus in the match.
Liv be popping her shit when she get nasty.
Liv ain't popping out no babies though.
Becky in there with the Adidas on.
Yeah.
Boxing all day. This who y'all want to give a belt? You want to give her a belt? She boxing all. It's like 20 seconds into the match.
How about training and getting better? Here's live about Kyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now leaving.
Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line. 2 weeks together.
Lyra
Delivers the step up together.
insecurities. Raquel Rodriguez into the contract.
That's so good.
Signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
How's he expecting that hairstyle to stay like that?
Gorilla Glue.
Man, that's the strongest. Look at Becky in the corner, gassed already. She was breathing hard.
That's Gorilla Glue got her hair like
I
that.
know I sound like a hater right now, but I do not care. I swear to God, she better not fucking win.
A woman couldn't break up with me.
Did we take picks? Who you got? What team you got? Liv Raquel or Becky and Lyra? Liv Raquel. Who you got?
Becky and Lyra.
Becky and Lyra. Liv and fucking Raquel better win this match.
A woman could never break up with me after I helped get all the Gorilla Glue out of here. I'm sorry. I'll be bringing that up. Who else gonna help you get all that Gorilla Glue out your hair? Bitch.
And that makes her a 4-time tag team
You goddamn bird. You goddamn bird.
I helped you wash out all them silly ass feathers.
Yeah, this match better end in the fucking DQ. That's the only way.
Live with the Eddie Guerrero series of suplexes. The third one.
You gotta get up to the shimmy. Here we go.
Yep. Gets up and do the Eddie Guerrero shimmy. It knocks Becky Lynch off of the podium. 1, 2.
Goddamn firecracker, Becky Lynch.
Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head. So Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant
20%. No, 20%. I still got a few more way to drop down to 5. If my phone ain't on, but about 12. 12. It's charging slow because I'm on. You know what? I forgot I got a new phone. I should have bought the charger for that phone.
Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the root.
That's the charger to my 814. That's an S24. So that's not going to charge it that fast. TikTok, I'm going to see if I can make it as long as I can.
Tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, bringing tags in and out.
Exactly why they've consistently won tag goal. Well, on to tag goal, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There was no tag there. So Liv Morgan risking it in squad, but
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria. Lyra needs a tag back.
what timing there from Liv Morgan.
There's an absolute menace out here with
Thanks, Halo. Whoever else.
Liv runs her right into Raquel with a boot to Becky.
Thank you, Lashley.
Cat and mouse right there, but the officials lost complete control of this. Now we're going to settle things down.
Raquel Rodriguez and Lyra in the middle of the ring.
Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To retain, yeah, and Lyra kicks out.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
Big performance.
Liv grabbed the titles, it's ready to go. That's a
Set
match.
on the spotlight.
Come on, it's time to enjoy Vegas.
Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
We on our way to Dre's.
They gotta hold on to their belts. Because Dominic, they won. Like they gotta be both champions, man.
Oh.
That's the giant killer every time. Every big person, that's their kryptonite, is that damn pole.
Becky Lynch is tagged in against Liv. Series of clotheslines on Liv. Shoulder tackle. Now Raquel Rodriguez comes in. Gets the answer Gary for her troubles. Watch.
That's another right to the face.
And one to the other side. The Liv Morgan, Becky looks in tremendous shape, mate.
With no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse.
Cut it out. Well, you been yelling box since the beginning of the match. You're talking about no signs of ring rust.
Liv Morgan.
She's looking a little better right now. You think Facebook is cutting off your live on purpose?
No, I think it's just a timing thing.
Oh.
And Becky. Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside.
Lynch Morgan back into the ring.
Getting racked all around. By the mile.
Liv Morgan just scrambling. Everything she's trying is
Oh, now into his arm. Look at his arm now. Morgan away to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's gonna get the disarm. Armbar to the disarm. Becky's got it locked
That's
in.
a real fucking
Becky's got it
submission.
locked in.
Break some other shit in UFC with that.
Whoa. Liv Morgan got saved by Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, I was talking about Becky Lynch's disarm. My bad, guys. I'm keep
I wish we could show.
Morgan looking to capitalize.
Stalled by Lynch there, using the
Let's go. That's it.
Becky, covered by Target. Now Carrie breaks it up.
Fucking bird bitch.
Continental champs think this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her to Becky Lynch.
It will hang on to look at the kick.
Like she got her right in the breast.
Without Kyria. Walked by Rodriguez.
Oh.
What?
DDT.
All right, now.
DDT on
The
the
cut
outside.
is quiet right now.
Lyra without Kyria. Becky back up.
The match ain't bad
She's
though.
got Morgan.
1, 2, 3. Becky and Lyra, new tag team champions. Lyra got the Intercontinental belt and co-holder of the tag belt.
Don't she got enough to like do? That's a brand new belt that they need to be
That's why I don't think.
trying to like make legit and not even put the tag belts on her like this. That
Well,
just
Becky probably
make
got full time though.
that make the women's intercontinental belt like come on, man.
Becky might not be full time, or they might be getting ready to lose him right now.
That wasn't right what they did to Charlotte yesterday, man. I'm saying it for her.
And then Becky with her pat
That wasn't right.
and handle slam.
The way they let Becky Lynch walk in here rusty as fuck.
Becky Lynch,
Wasn't even that Royal Rumble.
team championship. And once again, it's no calling Lyra. Lyra, the two battles over on Monday Night Raw.
Becky, oh my god, like
Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria.
It's her hometown. Well, that's where she lives. It's not her hometown.
I wasn't happy with that finish at all.
What did you think about the match, though?
She was mid.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't horrible.
It was a lot of boxing.
It still was an okay match. The series of moves that worked. And only one person was really botching.
I've seen Liv put on way more fire matches. And it looked like she was toning it down.
Two heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the smackdown.
Bro, Slim, it said something here. Oh, it must be telling me that you lied. You can't really see. Thanks for the late notification.
Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
I think it might be main event time.
Maybe. Have what other matches? I don't remember any other matches coming up. Let me see how much.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
11%. Okay.
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania.
St. Louis.
WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via ticket.
Thought they was from Kansas City, or maybe the daddy from Kansas City. St. Louis is a dope city if you ever been there. St. Louis is a cool town.
Official trash game of WWE. Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic.
This was a great match.
We thought Penta was going to pick up the win for Carlito.
They were showing the Intercontinental Championship four-way.
A fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Bloodbreaker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breaker's intention to be delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 619 to Breaker and Dirty Dollars Foley until his Judgment Day buddy Finn Balor made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, who did Ross wipe out? Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner.
I gotta see what's going on with the Judgment Day now. That's gonna be interesting.
Dominic is officially the top dog in Judgment Day. He's the only person with a belt because Liz just lost hers.
I think Liv might be getting ready to win hers right back now. Unless Liv wins a singles championship. Maybe Liv gives her a shot at the Intercontinental title.
It's all about WrestleMania.
And they both be.
Yeah, I just don't understand why they would put Lyra on WWE like that. Like, she's too good.
That's why I think she ain't gonna have one of them belts that long. Stone Cold. Everybody knows that's the music of Stone Cold Steve Austin, one of the most popular wrestlers in history. Oh, because he was on a four-wheeler. with the middle fingers up.
Stone Cold, honey. On a four-wheeler.
All right. Okay.
Mhm. He falls as old as his ass is. That's it.
That's it.
Riding around the ring a bunch of times. Oh, he almost fell in.
See, Stone Cold just crashed. He just crashed before everything.
He can't even move it. Then he told the lady my bad.
See, they had too many Steve Walls. They crashed the four-wheeler into the crowd, man. Classic Stone Cold, man.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I tell you, having a great time at WrestleMania. Give me a hell yeah. All right. Hey, I'm not here to announce tonight's attendance of night two WrestleMania.
Attendance coming up now.
Attendance is officially 63,226.
Couple thousand more than last night.
Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Funny little motherfucker.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, all right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight, and that makes for a total of 2 days at WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats. I'm hoping everybody makes it home safely.
Millions of dollars at the gate.
On next WrestleMania, and that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Here comes the
How is he gonna get back?
Let Steve get drunk.
Look like they straightened the four-wheeler out if you want to get back on
Yeah,
it.
they gotta get that out. They can't be drinking. Steve.
Of the year and Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for the great match at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold out.
Stone Cold drinking the Milwaukee's best. Give me one of them steel reserves.
Not the steel reserve. My nigga Steve out here cracking open the Mad Dogs. Oh, bro. Crashing four-wheelers. I think you got enough, Steve.
He about to jump out on that four-wheeler.
He about to drink and drive. You see her barely get out the ring? He was still apologizing to the lady.
My bad, do you want one of these steel reserves?
Welcome back, Stone Cold. Steve Austin.
Steve's wasted, bro. You weren't supposed to really drink the beer, Steve. He's fucking wasted going up that ramp.
Wow, shit.
They got the cut scene, man. Get the camera off him. He ain't gonna make it.
Hell yeah.
He gotta hope that lady don't sue the shit out of his
WrestleMania.
Now they drinking beer.
What a night, Stone
Shit, it's Vegas, goddammit. They can drink all night.
Microphone the beer
Mhm.
693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, well, listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World, live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Why? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer.
John Cena gonna be on the show tomorrow?
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Win or Lose, which is an main event coming up next. It is final year in the
Maybe with a championship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does it make you feel now?
Will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break.
I'm a little bit more with it now than I was.
The world is John Cena.
You know,
Launches out his career in
it's,
pursuit of a record 17 world titles.
I'm okay with it. Especially if he loses it soon.
We're really gonna wait for this door to open all the way.
Just, let's build my tension.
Cody is lame enough to put John over to be the one. He's like, I gave you the 17 champions.
He'll do it. His daddy used to have to pull over Rick.
Yeah.
Every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend?
And now it's almost 4 hours on YouTube. This should be what they call it. What'd you say when I was that time I was at the bar at 2 o'clock? I unlocked the
When you decide to step up to this kind of play,
unlocked the cheat code or something. Yeah, that's
player cheat.
right. That's what this should be. Almost a 4-hour live on YouTube. Not quite that long.
So they said when you was gone, they were saying that tomorrow, Pat McAfee show.
No, it's not.
John Cena and Paul Heyman are both.
With a new bounty. Bounty is 2 times more absorbable, so you can use less.
What is
And
that?
it holds up
Is
better
there
in a
anything
river.
John Cena's gonna be
So
doing?
once she keeps swimming, will hold in a river and fall apart.
Did they accidentally say something without it saying it?
now where's that
I
creep?
feel what I said.
Get more done with one. Bounty.
The quicker picker up.
Then John's gonna win, right?
Check out
That's what I'm saying. So
bets you can't find.
don't they kind of almost give it away and say he gonna be on the show tomorrow?
Double bank. But a player is
The talk show tomorrow?
and brand new teams. 10-3
Well, when you want to talk to the champ?
and so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid.
So you say John?
And they talking to Heyman, who was the star last night for day one. So maybe Cena will be the star tonight.
So you going with Cena tonight?
As fast as an hour.
No, I said Cena with you.
I don't know what he's been saying, no Cena, because I didn't even want him to.
Since when?
Can't wait till
I mean, you didn't really want to be here.
Oh,
I thought that out like
4, 3,
October.
2, 1.
Yeah, I think I just might go with Cena. But I don't know, that's too much of a dead giveaway.
I don't know. All tonight when all 3 of us said something, we was like, right. So if you think of Cena and she thinking and I'm thinking it, we might be right, but I wouldn't doubt it is what I'm saying. All right, it's main event time.
John Cena coming to the ring.
John Cena's very last WrestleMania as an active member of the roster.
The John
He
Cena
still
son.
make like appearances like Stone Cold did in the future. Oh, you missed it. Stone Cold, drunk ass, came out, crashed the ATV into the crowd by mistake, and then proceeded to continue to drink in the ring and wobbled up the ramp back in after he went to the crowd to apologize to the lady that he must have hit with the ATV. Boy, Steve was cool. He said they paid for it. Whatever they sued for.
She was like, listen, don't sue the shit out of me, lady.
He went up there soaked in beer to tell you that sorry about that. Proceeded to just, like I said, wow. It was his recklessly speeding on the ATV.
He went around the ring like 3 or 4 times.
He wasn't satisfied with the first time he went around the ring. The second time he went around the ring. And the third time he lost control. And
the last time he was right into the bottom of his time. It's like, as you can see, the drinks section behind us. Jack Daniels 1738, Hip 90, Bacardi's old, and I'm not sure what the other two are. What's this? Douce. Oh, wow, fancy. And the vodka right here. What's the vodka? Excalibur?
We're checking out liquors.
Mm-hmm.
It's light. Just a little lightweight. Just a little party. Mm-hmm. We like to party over here.
Next month we do over here. You might have to partake.
Party. For sure.
Partaking.
I'll make sure I'm good so I can get down to
Wait, we talked to the countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, but you called John Cena time and again for go.
So they are against John Cena out
That is
there.
an argument that you can make based on the.
That might be a dead giveaway too.
If you do agree this is the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years.
Timid interest.
Just sit there and get booed for 10 fucking minutes.
This man is a shadow of his former self.
Yeah, he winning.
You think it's gonna be some BS?
Yeah.
Why you winning?
Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't see him, and there's no reason for him to be Cody clean. For what?
Goddamn dirt bikes. Goddamn Goo Greg named Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't wait for his Homelander gimmick. That's gonna be the best. Did you see that video I sent you with Cody? When he was like, yeah, he was rude as fuck.
Cody covered with
I feel like that's the real now.
Yeah,
I feel like that's the real now.
that's the real Cody for sure. Not this political Cody.
Guess he would be Homelander Jr.
First off, he is
Right. But then again, it's a play on his dad's man.
I know, but still, like,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
He could have been psycho too. He could have been psycho. American Psycho.
I don't know if you want to attach yourself to that.
Well, he touching it tonight, man.
I know, but you know, American Psycho.
Ninth title defense, 378 days.
Oh, Cody losing. He losing. He was right. Cody losing. I just seen it in his eyes, bro. I know y'all gonna think I'm weird as hell, but I just seen it in Cody's eyes. He's not even as super psyched and hyped as he usually is. Like, he's not pumping the crowd. He's like faking it right now.
Probably have to do a job you don't want to do.
Yeah, you don't want to do it. That's what I said. You probably want to be the one. Cody losing tonight. Yeah, and his family there.
Adorable child.
Yes, John Cena about to make his baby cry. Yes.
He about to beat up
Those type of matches.
Look at his mama
Baby
face.
start crying. I love those matches, man. When was the last one I saw like that? I do, right? I think Sammy, when they made Sami Zayn and his baby's crying, that was
They should take your kids away from you.
Yeah, that's a fake Cody smile. Cody losing, bro. He trying to not like look like damn to the crowd. Like, all right, so we all said John, right?
Y'all say Cena.
Because I said something about it yesterday.
What you say about her hair?
I said that she looked like Cynthia. I don't know if you remember Rugrats.
Yeah.
Remember Angelica Down?
Yes. Yes. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, Jesus.
All right, so I'll admit, I think that it's gonna be some funny work, some funny biz. I mean, are we all think that too, or you think John's gonna beat her?
No, it don't make sense for him to win clean. It just don't. That's why he a heel.
I don't think Cody will lose WrestleMania.
Okay.
Yeah, it don't make
Do
sense.
y'all have any like ideas of how y'all think?
Maybe interference from The Rock.
Interference from The Rock. What you think? You think The Rock's gonna play a part in this? No.
No Rock.
No Rock.
Saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania.
I don't know, John.
Straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you
Like behind the ref or something?
In a city that makes champions.
I mean, it has to be without the ref senior, whatever it is.
Right, of course. But I mean,
It's John Cena's final WrestleMania. Cena set the record.
I think somebody else gonna get involved. I think Travis Scott is gonna come out and say
he is a liability.
Travis Scott is gonna cost Cody
He
the
is a
belt.
liability. You know, Cody's ears strong.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena.
Somebody like, don't you ever.
Don't you ever.
You need to be yourself. You, a star here, competing against John Cena when you will always the underdog. The roles tonight are completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the full ornament of WWE.
You see how John Boss Spot doing tonight. It's there. There you go.
There ain't nothing wrong with all
He ain't
natural.
no him. He ain't try to spray it in or nothing. He accepted it. He said, just make sure you get my good side in front.
Pat John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. It's a big match, John, for a reason. Any given night to be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel
21.
the aura of John Cena. You gotta feel.
Is there really nothing we can do about that? I don't know why I'm bringing that up like men's health, but I'm terrified thinking about that now.
You would already be losing it.
No, I'm just saying, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it just starts going away.
You
Like,
know, well, if you treat it before
I'm
it's,
sorry to make this like a science lesson right now, but
if you treat it before it's too late, you might be able to save it. But if you like me, I've never been extremely handsome anyway, so I don't care. I still fuck it bitch. She'll still go. Nah, I got to get the gas. So I can look like this. I can look like this. Everybody ain't got it like me.
Match hasn't even started yet. They just been kind of like squaring off.
Cody has tried in the side headlock.
Turns to a backwards lock.
This marks his fourth straight main
John look like he over this. John look like he over this shit. Like he tired of it. Like, let's get this shit over with.
Give me my belt.
This is last, like, just like, come on, man. Like,
Give me my belt. Let me go to the strip club tonight. That's what he's like. We in Vegas.
When he won the title last year, he finished the story of WrestleMania. He's the crown champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
we got some nice technical wrestling going on right now. John and Cody going back and forth.
Yeah, a little bit of mat wrestling right now. Cody has John in the head, searches, and now he kicks up. Drop kick by Cody Rhodes. John goes outside.
So John is over this shit. He's sick of it.
Is that age swarming it? Is that age is like age? It's Rick
Ooh. He said that was John, eh?
Cody goes suicide dive and Cena take it out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes has sent you back as well. John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
Oh, John drops him with a hard right hand right across the chest.
Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes. Backs him into the corner.
The best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We've seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes, and Al Vegas comes out of Cena. Whatever set him off in this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. Despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time.
John is taking control of the match now.
Title reign. You have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact,
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Again, all that technical wrestling is out right now for John Cena. It's just kicks and punches. Cody making his comeback.
Stop breaking away, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops and eventually knee to the side of the head.
Cody Rhodes would be able to go post to post, but we might beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the mud. Then Cody has pushed the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
Irish whip trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
The way Cody put his arms up for him, so he can do that.
4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Hey, you know better than anyone. You can look out.
Cena in control right now.
You have to do inside the wrestling.
Tosses Cody back in the ring.
Now, absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of
Was kicked in the face that time.
That's definitely in the face.
One the clothesline. Cody sells the shit out of it with the 360 flip.
John Cena's got a new offense apparently. Cody
Does it again.
Oh,
He's selling the shit out of it.
wait, what is going
Shoulders
on?
off Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He's trying to defend the future.
Chair lock on Cody by John going down to the mat wrestling.
John Cena wants to take on for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about
Just to kind of slow it down for the older man.
rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure. That he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes.
So Cody is fighting for Flair tonight. That's the storyline.
Which is an absolute peak.
To protect his
solely
record.
responsible for holding it together.
Nice slam by Cena. Come on, championship up for grabs. And Cody
Did you hear the commentators?
Cena now is the confidence. It's not cockiness right now.
So-
It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Sound like bullshit to me too, huh?
exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena.
Sidewalk smell.
Open 5 minutes of this match. John Cena looked like a dead man walking.
All right, Willie Brick is the one that.
Rick is here in Las Vegas.
Willie Brick is the one that cost Cody.
I think they said Rick is still under contract with AEW.
Yeah, they did say that.
John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
But they know they always wanted to like not just that, but it could be a swerve. They could be saying that so you won't expect it. That would be fire if Rick went out. If Rick music hit and then Cody get distracted, and then John hit him with the attitude adjustment.
John Cena lands a hard double axe handle from the second row. He's going back up to the second row. He's measuring Cody Rhodes. Gets caught with a kick right to the gut. Okay, it looks like John is actually caught in the match. Yeah.
We caught John calling the match by mistake.
Or call it that spot.
Eye gouge at Cody.
Yeah, that's a DQ. The match is supposed to be over. He did it right in front of bro. You can't poke him down.
Because that's the first time he smiled. Look at that. He didn't have the gas face all night.
The endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. Cena's ring on you is just second to none from the witness in that first match.
Why is it good, Wade? Why I say that. Cena, witness cross the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into it. A boot again. John Cena. Right up DDT by Cena. Cover. Hooks the leg. Almost had him.
I can hear the second.
Speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot that a
You would
tornado.
have lost.
John Cena's service into a chest game of
Tornado DDT by John Cena on Cody Rhodes from the second row.
John Cena's thinking 2 months ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you were thinking about the smile, right? And the laugh. Cody made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fan. I think Cena's proving a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena shoulder tap.
They ready to go home.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Shoulder tackle. About to hit him with the you can't see me.
We've seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena's mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Really, he's calling a match.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive?
That's a really good point, Wade. I never thought about that. But the mental
Yeah, I
game
never
that
thought
John
about
can play
that.
with Cody.
TikTok, I might lose you before the end.
Never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about.
Right,
And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Ain't but like 5% left. I'll see though. We'll see how fast
Look at the slow motion on those.
my computer charges.
Just a matter of fact for the move.
I mean, you sort of got it.
About to hit him with the you can't see me.
tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Oh,
Yeah, Cody poking back in the eye. Wish the ref didn't call either.
a weird looking power slam by Cody Rhodes.
That's his brother's music too. That disaster kid by Cody. Cody's going through his set list. His power slam, disaster kid. Next, you probably gonna see a Cody cutter.
To hear the rest of this, go to the Mickey Mike Love podcast on YouTube. We're gonna have to be out. Hold on.
And I call it Cody cutter next.
Have to be out on TikTok. Peace.
Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't make one tonight, but it was
You got hit with another Cody cutter?
Great mistakes.
I know he about to do his dad. What's his movie called again? His dad used to do.
The bionic elbow.
Yeah.
Little fire elbow attack. Cena didn't allow to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Literally. And Cody.
Cena hit him with the head, bro.
The attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the shuffle. We are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe too, Wade. John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last five knuckle shuffle.
Of WrestleMania, perhaps. He's got Cody up again, waiting for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody's locked. Right here by Cody.
I don't know how to check the numbers out on the live, but there was at least a couple hundred people.
Yeah.
Up down to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move.
So John had the first finisher, like in the attempt. Between Cody's about to get his.
But these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
You hear me?
That feel.
John just had it. That means Cody got to get his. So that means John might actually be. We going for a super Cena AA.
John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders.
Cena with an attitude adjustment from the second row. 1, 2.
Cody just kicked out of his super AA. John has put so many people down with the super one. Like, there's no kicking out of that. Cody kicked out of one attitude adjustment, then he kicked out of a super attitude adjustment. And now John is sitting there just can't believe it himself.
simply didn't work. He's underestimated the result of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the wilderness of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope. Cody Rhodes. Stacks him up.
What is John trying to do?
Well, that's just answer the question for me.
What? He just jumped into a power bomb.
When he's on defense,
Wow.
when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring, and that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer for that. How much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody.
Super Cody cutter.
On top. He caught Cena.
So they both hit each other with a super move.
Mm.
They both hit each other with a super
They
move.
did their best shot on each other.
See?
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Oh, look at the crosser up. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again. Looking for another ray. A third one tonight.
A third.
And now he's gonna
Oh.
John Cena
Go to the STF.
The STF.
Lock it in, John. Pull back. Pull back, John. Ah.
No, Cody is moving toward the ropes. He ain't got it all the way in.
I like the camera angle.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Doing a
still
really
camera
good job.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pulling it back. You lost your line again.
Cody could be fading. This could be it. For Rhodes, over 1 year reign as champion.
Guns trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
He making it to the rope. He right there.
Cena
Pull about more.
No, you cannot.
Oh, here we go. Funny business time. Funny business time. Here we go. We getting closer to the finish. Ref got knocked out.
Crossroads.
So Cody about to hit Cena with his crossroads.
1, 2, 3. No referee.
John is talking. What is he saying? John is ruining the match for me, bro. We seen him talking Cody's like through the beginning, and now he was talking to him when he's supposed to be knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Just came up with all of the aces inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to
Let's see what
the
happens.
official get away. Now he's actually looking at the back to see if we can send another official down.
Classic
John
heel
Cena.
move.
Yeah, we never want to see Cena.
Turnbuckle.
But John
John, John old school heel. He took the pad off the turnbuckle.
John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
Cody is unaware of it, as John is leading him to it and caught him with it.
Rams his head straight into it
To
again.
a with the ref casually waking up.
1, 2. That close.
Cody done kicked out of 4 AAs, bro. And that was turnbuckle AA. Like, he busted his head several times. Super Cody.
He should have gave him another one. Then went for the
Cody has became the new John Cena. He is super. That was Super Cena. Didn't I tell you Travis Scott was going? I told you Travis Scott was going to cross Cody. Fuck out of here, bro. I was just talking shit. Yo, it's on here. You can watch back. And I said Travis Scott was going to
Can you see? Okay.
Oh,
Travis
man.
Scott is here. The Jack Boys are in the
The
building.
Jack Boys are in the
Shaq
building.
West and Chase Lee.
Shaq West in the building, too.
Jack Crew is at WrestleMania. And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber. On the way, it's Steel
Look at that grin on Cena's face.
It seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. But what the hell? What are you doing? Insert himself in the
Oh, this might be the double cross.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
This might be the
I
double
don't like it
cross.
at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania.
You can cause John the vote.
Me.
We'll see.
And Scott just slowly sauntering down to the ring.
Bro, Travis Scott is not about to be WWE history, man. This is not, no. Are you serious? Travis Scott is going to be the make or break reason that John Cena breaks a record? Travis Scott.
Travis Scott on the 8th. Calling the shots.
A dangerous
So John is willing to take the DQ?
Now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
And pull the referee out.
And Travis Scott has pulled the official out of the ring. Pac is out again.
This shit done turned into the circus.
Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked down when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major seat.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Don't use teeth up, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes is getting in position.
Go fuck up his glasses.
Oh, he held his head. Cody really dropped him on his head. Teach him a lesson.
Ooh, just got crossroads.
This nigga Travis Scott has a concussion.
Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the way with the championship. Cena with the championship. And
Oh, you
Cody
see him.
Rhodes
He's so far away.
in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena.
Just do the same thing he did to you. Grab that belt.
Well, why you stop?
Do it, Cody. Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is
Turn it on, Cody.
And he told me to be a good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the.
In the what, Michael?
Well, those who
Kicked him in the what, Michael?
And John Cena
That would be the ball,
has absolutely
the nuts, the gonads, the testes.
no problem being a
Ooh, it hits him with the championship.
Cody Rhodes.
Where's the referee at
Where's the
now?
referee?
John Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect ambassador.
That ain't gonna do it, though.
No, it's too slow. He got it, John Cena.
That was it? He didn't have to do another AA?
Yeah,
I mean, we said John was gonna win, but I thought it was gonna take a little more than that. One belt shot? History has been made tonight, folks. John Cena, the most winningest champion in WWE history. Y'all gotta get that for us. Come on. The GOAT. He's officially the GOAT. There's no more conversation. There's no Ric Flair. Who else is up there too? Is Randy up there?
Randy, Triple H.
Yeah, it's officially John.
John Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I've ever
Hey, I agree with you. Screw you, John. But Ric Flair did win 16 world titles. Be a nice guy. He was the 30th player.
And Cody lost in front of his kid and his girl and his mom. And they're all out there crying right now.
WrestleMania. Travis Scott came out to assist. Check West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head. And here we are. Celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done. It is going to be an interesting packed activity show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott arrived.
But yeah, I seen it in Cody's eyes. He was trying to like just really stay in this happy character that
New WWE champion John Cena just happened with the assist from Travis Scott and the WWE championship.
I would like to take credit for all of this because I spoke this into existence back in like October, I believe. And, it happened.
I didn't see it because Cena's been doing jobs for years, but he got.
I mean, I just wasn't expecting it to end like that. That's the best way to say it, because like, I knew John was gonna win. He was gonna break the record.
I thought we were going to see The Rock.
I thought he was gonna see The Rock tonight, probably. Yeah, but I was discussing with the old Travis Scott shit. Like, hey, come on, man. Like, I don't want this guy to be a part of history. Like, that's ridiculous. Kittle said, what?
Got the 17 up there.
Got the 17 up there. It's official. It's official. It's no longer a debate, discussion. You can't use Flair. Even though what's his name didn't have as many titles as him, Hogan. People always wanted to do this with him and Hogan. But
let me tell you something, nigga.
it's official now. It's official. John is go. It's official. Those jean shorts are historical. The jorts.
We got Monday Night Raw, and Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody.
Fucking Travis Scott standing side by side with John Cena making history.
The commentary guest at WrestleMania. To my buddy and co-host partner Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
There you have it, folks. Our first reaction video to a WWE PPE. You'll be WrestleMania 41. That's it. Next year, I want to try to get both days in if I can.
Yeah. SummerSlam got 2.
Oh, SummerSlam.
Yeah. 2 days of SummerSlam.
2 days of SummerSlam. That way, I know by then my TikTok following be a little bit further up, and I know I have more on YouTube by then too, because both pages are growing. Well, for Michael Love, who isn't here right now, and the Smith family, Nove and
Mrs. Smith, Wakanda.
We'll see you at SummerSlam, and I'll see you with some shorts during the week. Gone.
All right, Facebook fam. We